or a day and night system for the
It
game.
sounds a lot like low standards to me.
Every time we make anything, it's a big breakthrough. And considering I've been at this for a long time, where it was a lot of just like, okay, you guys gonna do that thing if I pay you? And they're like, oh yeah, totally. And then I pay them, and then and then nothing happens, and then they take the money and they run with it, and I'm like, oh, okay.
You're a dummy, Cal.
I'm so used to stagnation and no progress that anytime we make anything, it's literally a fucking breakthrough. It's like basically the Manhattan Project in World War II.
Every time anything happens, you turn into Molyneux.
I'm like, holy shit, guys. We have an inventory system. Not only does it work, but the window you can drag it around.
It's the bestest ever system. It's so revolutionary.
I mean, for me,
press
yes.
I to open system. You can equip items from
Hold
there.
on. We can't do that yet. That's not.
Oh yeah, that's true. We can't even do that yet, Cal.
we don't have hotkeys yet. I did write them out in the design board, so they're ready to go. I even made the controller scheme because I was so excited. Though we're gonna have to revisit that because I'm pretty sure I made a mistake.
The hooking and hotkeys isn't hard though.
I know.
At least I'd hope it's not.
I made the controller scheme for the PlayStation controller. I made one for the Xbox controller. I didn't make one for a Nintendo controller because I don't really think there is a Nintendo to PC controller that I'm aware of at the moment. But I have control schemes for mouse and keyboard. I've got control schemes for controllers if people want to use them for, I don't know, whatever reason. I was bored. I just felt like making them.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll be
You know what I was watching earlier today, Kyle?
What was that? I was watching documentaries. Well, listening to them while working.
I was watching that.
What's that?
It's wartime propaganda.
Oh, you were looking at more. Oh, Know Your Ally Britain. Yeah, I listened to the one Know Your Enemy Japan, and I kind of just cringed.
How many times did you hear Japs?
Well, the Jap part wasn't the part that made me cringe. It was the part where they're like, "Oh, the Japs are evil," and it's like, oh.
Well, yeah, it's propaganda.
They're
wartime
not,
propaganda, in particular.
They're not.
Now, Kyle, if you want to see art,
evil.
Art, Kyle.
The Negro Sailor. Oh my god. 218,000 views. You know, I kind of want to watch that one. I was actually watching a little bit. I watched some wartime propaganda about like knowing your enemy, like the Japan one, and like the way they talk about Japanese history in that one make it sound like they're just completely like Japan was always destined to try to conquer the planet, and they always had this ambition when it was actually more of a relatively like more recent thing that had developed in the last century, because before then they were just little shitty warlords isolated. So they did address that, but they were like, they've always basically done it. Like the way they treated it was the way they sort of treated a little bit of that propaganda we had when Islamic terrorists and stuff like that. You remember that? Where it's like they've always since birth been the idea to just detonate.
Yes, it's their sole purpose in life. To turn into some 24-year-old dude who goes into like a subway or something and just goes Allahu Akbar, boom,
and then jumps in front of the train.
Yes, that's what they've been trained to do since birth. This sounds perfectly legitimate, totally believable.
Yeah, some of the things are actually kind of interesting because you get to see, like, for the survival guide thing, like it's interesting because a lot of the stuff that we know now is like some of it has since like seriously changed, but a lot of it's more or less stayed the same because like certain fundamentals.
Wow, it's almost like the basic idea of catching animals with very simple hasn't changed much since there's very few tools that.
The snare is still a snare.
Yeah.
A net is still a net for catching fish. Well, believe it or not, making loud noises in the water to drive the fish into the net is still a thing. That hasn't changed. Fish didn't evolve in the last 50 years to not be stupid enough to fall for that.
Mm-hmm. But that's okay, Kyle. Because now we're smarter. Now if you take the average city person and put it in the jungle, it'll survive.
No, it won't.
Sure it will, Kyle.
I'm pretty sure somebody from World War II...
That sociology degree will help it.
The World War II training video Like, they have a higher chance of surviving than anybody with our modern education system does in a jungle. Because your modern education system does not tell you how to survive in the wilderness, let alone a jungle.
A degree in psychology will help you survive in the jungle.
The nice thing
A
about
snake
that...
will come up to you and it'll be about to bite you, and you go like, "Why do you want to bite me?"
Why do you want to bite me? What are the reasons behind
'cause you're an
your
idiot.
bite? We need to have a philosophical... Oh god, I hate philosophical discussions. It's like, oh god, I might as well just beat them with sticks.
Poor Cal. Well, certainly if I was going to say philosophical or philosophy.
Whatever. It's all the same. It's all a bunch of mumbo jumbo. Now, we are close to the end of this game.
Why are you so opposed to...
Hold up. 1 sec. Put a pin in your insult. Black1917 donates $4. Say squeak. Thank you for the donation. Alright, carry on, Bubs.
So why are you so opposed to philosophy, Cal?
Why am I opposed to it? Just the people. The
What's wrong
people
with
I've
people?
met that study philosophy are insufferable.
Are they? Are
Yes.
you calling Smashing insufferable now?
Insufferable. When he gets arrogant and he's all like, yes, I understand how this works, and then goes on a tangent about like, I'm dying alone and single. Oh yes, your philosophy degree really helped you out there, didn't it?
I'm not sure if any degree will help you out in the dating market.
No, probably not. At least I'd hope not.
Dummy.
It's about playing the RNG game.
Well, psychology could help you, potentially.
You're a psychologist, I suppose. Bubcology. Oh my god. Yes, I've been doing a lot of documentary stuff. Listening to a lot of documentaries.
Watching documentaries, not doing documentaries.
We're not doing... Fuck no. God no. Making a documentary? Jesus Christ. That's actually a lot more reading than listening. I was annoyed by the Operation Downfall documentary, though. So many things that were just inaccurate about it. Like, it was like, yes, and so the entire American Navy was decimated in Pearl Harbor. It's like, no, it wasn't. No, if it was, we'd be in a serious problem. I mean,
Propaganda.
that wasn't even propaganda. That was a 1980s documentary.
Oh. Okay then.
It's just some of those documentaries can be a little... It's mostly glossing over the events that happened in the war because it's trying to get to the actual main point, which is the end state of the war, talking about the operation itself, but it was talking about the legacy of that operation. So starting with War Plan Orange, and then how that evolved into the Rainbow War Plan, etc. Because it needs to talk about the origins. But when they do the gloss over thing, they do things and they say it wrong, and I just get annoyed. Get annoyed because, like, our Navy wasn't decimated. Like, don't just say a throwaway line like, oh, the Pearl Harbor attack decimated the U.S. Navy. It didn't. It took out, like, the most notable ship. It was the Texas, which is an old, out-of-date dreadnought.
Thing is, they just left a bunch of outdated ships. They were like, oh, look at our navy, Japan.
Yeah, no, we knew they were going to
so
attack
weak and
all along.
vulnerable. Look at all these outdated ships.
Japan attacked him, like,
really
yay.
wanted, right?
And then we're like, hey. We were waiting
then
for our
America's
excuse
like,
to get into war.
Yes, now we don't have to replace their engines because they couldn't even get to Japan.
Yeah, I don't think the Texas could actually sail across the Pacific. Could it?
It probably could, but it would need refueling on the way.
Yeah, with the refuel ship.
Probably several times.
Oh my god.
Because a lot of the newer ships could travel much further on the same tank.
Badminton baller like the put a pin in your insult. I always do that to Bubbles. He'll be in the middle of an insult, but then he'll get a super, and I'm like, okay, hold on to that thought. Gotta read the super chat, because we're in a little bit of a conversation. And otherwise,
Kyle?
we'll just run past it. What?
Kyle, are you sure you should be trying to read any super chat? To be honest.
I'm pretty sure I should.
Sure you shouldn't get someone who can actually read to read them for you.
This mini feed thing, I swear to God, breaks more times than it works.
Good. Suffer then. I don't know why you're complaining at me about it.
Make it work.
No, I'm not going to make it work. It's your
Button.
fucking job.
Pause alert queue. Mute event sounds. None of that helps me in this situation.
We tried being useful.
Is there a refresh option? Whatever.
No.
Oh no, I'm annoyed. I was like, I made myself a chicken bacon ranch sandwich. I was like, ooh, freshly fried bacon, chicken, on a little bun or little baguette thing, and I ate it, and I was like, yeah, it was pretty good.
This is a stealth mission. Fuck it.
But you know, it was Bubbles does not have patience here.
I don't have patience for stealth missions. Not with this mod.
We've got to quicken our pace.
To be fair, yeah.
King is defenseless without us.
I left many of my
It's not as bad as Command and Conquer stealth missions, though.
I came to find you.
At least this game has mechanics for it.
Yes.
For as
Like
long
heroes.
as they
The
are
snowman.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck with the shower, Disco. Try not to slip.
Where
Like,
are
whoa.
Yeah, don't fall and break your neck.
Shouldn't there be Nubians around here?
No, we gotta make the inventory UI before you do that. So do that before you take a shower.
about myself. Something must have driven them all off.
If our runner asks, what ongoing series do we have besides Warcraft 3? At the moment, there's none.
Against dwarves.
That's why we're gonna beat this in this stream.
Doesn't anyone
So the next game can pop in. CK2 modded pops up next. And probably another game alongside it. I want it to be PsyOps, but I have to get that running.
Led us into the ruined city to survive, but there's no way we're letting you in.
We have no time for these games. Sapphiron,
There will
attack!
be no I button if I slip and die. Wow, they just locked him out. That's fucking mean.
And there was time to let him in.
Sapphiron. I wish we could take you with us, but the confines of the Dark Earth are no place for you.
The Lich King's time is running short. We must hurry.
Fucking just... They close the door on him and he's like, what the fuck, guys?
Mm-hmm. There's a fucking dragon out here. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Alright, Bubs.
I have
I'll take
So what are we
half.
taking, Carl?
I'll take half the dudes and you take half the dudes.
Okay then.
Indubitably.
Indubitably. Bubs.
We've been tricked, Carl. Oh, too bad. Better give up now.
I'll see to it.
Oops, should probably disable that.
Why?
Speak.
They're useful.
Wait, carrion beetles can do this? I didn't read the tooltip. No.
Time is fleeting.
What are you doing, Bub?
I have heard the summons.
See. I wonder if it can. What was the button?
Welcome stream, Cody. Brrr. It's like none of them thought to get on the Switch.
Mm-hmm. Not very smart.
So I think I actually grab Bubbles Goo.
No one orders me.
Nope,
God damn it, Carl.
grab Bubbles instead.
I'll consume the living.
That's
and
nice.
dead.
You can make health potions.
Set off the charges! Blow the bridge before they get
No!
across!
Stop them before they...
The amount
also
of
not very
friendly
smart.
fire here, what the hell?
He just stood
That
there
was for
too.
Nureddin. No, you'll never get across.
There are other passages through the labyrinth, Death Knight. We will find another way. I have heard the summons.
Get 'em all twice, that's what I say.
Tonky. Murder Tonky. Well, I was kind of hoping you'd finish killing that tank, but okay.
Yeah, I misclicked on that.
I'll see to
That cost me a unit, Carl.
Cost me one too. Granted, mine was less valuable than yours.
Did you actually kill the goddamn unit, Carl?
I have heard
Whee.
summons.
Okay, so what else do we have here?
Indubitably.
Smacky. Smacky.
Gold. We should take this with us.
Chinky. I'll see to it. I'll consume the
Okay,
living
so how do we
and
get the Ring of
dead.
Regeneration? Cal,
Oh, it's
get
probably
it.
in there.
Cal, get it. Is there anything that can use the Ring of Regeneration? That horn is not useful now. There you go. Magic Cal. Magic.
Bubbles. Bubbles knows how to play video game. Band boss.
Consume the living and the dead. I'll see to it.
Whee.
Nerubians. No. See, I wish we got to know more about them instead of what they gave us in Wrath.
They have a kingdom underground. That's it.
They should have replaced the Borean Tundra with the New Barak territory. His land.
A new Barak territory.
No.
Oh, fuck.
New Barak is a character.
Kyle, learn to use control groups. Jesus Christ.
I am using control group, am I not?
No, you're not. You're moving my units.
Am I? Are you positive about that?
I saw it move when it had no orders.
Are you sure? Because I'm pretty.
Why are they hostile
I've
to
only
us?
had my control group selected, and I've only been using control groups this whole time.
The spider were brought
Doubt.
back to serve the Lich King. These warriors, however, never died. Foolishly, they still fight to liberate Narub from the Scourge. Oblivion awaits. I'll
Smash
consume the
everything.
living and the dead.
Smash the fash.
Raid. Oblivion awaits.
Okay, now to make sure we're not missing anything. Okay. Well, mission's over. We made it. We won.
Couple.
I'll consume the living and the dead.
You know, one thing I never understood about these stealth missions, why they so often
This
give you
place looks
ghouls.
like an old storage silo. It's
Those are
are
the
so
most
useless.
throwaway units.
There must be a
They are. They have
passage somewhere
no staying power.
between the Rubians
I think it's more for flavor.
years in our time.
They never give you abominations.
Indubitably. Oblivion awaits. Raid. I'll see to it. This
Oh, look, an elf gate.
is an ancient Nerubian hoarding cell. We kept most of our treasures hidden in chambers like this. The passage to the lower depths lies just beyond this room.
great. As long as we're here, we can take some of these items with us.
No, no,
I'll see
but
to it. Oblivion
So we send in
awaits.
Arthas.
Raid.
Well, now coming
Feel
down.
the venom of Narub. Chinky. I'll see to
More
it.
gold. This might help us later.
Will it?
Oblivion awaits. Raid.
Oh no, Carl, it's an ambush. Carl, we're being attacked.
No.
Make it stop.
Locust Storm's good, right?
Yeah,
Good pops.
the ultimate, you dummy.
Good pops.
By Narub.
Don't even try it, you bastard! That there
Why?
treasure belongs to the dwarves.
This treasure belongs to the Lich King, little creature. We servants shall take what we will.
You know,
This is for
These dwarves aren't very
Paladin, you
smart.
bastards.
They aren't. And you know what? That's all right.
good thing we're immune to that stuff.
Oblivion
Yeah, otherwise we would be dead.
Whee. Healing
I'll
salve.
consume
Meh.
the living and the dead.
Meh.
Or
This
murdering
car's
the
just
stunties.
Not making any expendable units. Good job, Cal.
Kinky.
It's them! Blast them!
Oh no, you fucking don't.
Well, apparently they are. Oh my god, Kyle. Why
Why,
do
what?
you not use your fucking abilities?
What's wrong, Bubbles?
You have one hero character, Kyle. One.
Yeah,
I'll see to
I
it.
use his abilities. What do
You
you want?
don't.
What's wrong, Bub?
Indubitably.
Are you startled, Bub?
And why do you only have one Karen Beetle, which I summoned?
You didn't summon nothing, Bub. Only I did that.
Uh-huh.
I'll consume the living and the dead.
I'll consume the Bub and the Rub.
Damned undead! Slay them all!
I'll consume
Blah, blah, blah.
and the dead.
I think we killed them.
I'll consume the
I'll
Bub.
see to it.
This is the last Warcraft 3 stream. 'Cause we're
Shoot
gonna beat it this
anything
one.
that shuffles or
This is
skitters!
the last one.
Well, no. Well, yeah, stream, yeah. For the series.
Is it the
We might
last
play
one?
a comp stomp.
Oblivion awaits.
Is it the last one?
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know, I'm asking you. Is it the last one?
Yeah, it's the last stream.
Okay.
Oblivion awaits.
If you say so, Kyle. If you say so.
Poor Bub.
Kinky. By
More gold. Take all you can carry.
Poor Bub.
That's nice, Cal. That's used.
indubitably. I'll consume the living and the dead.
Anything over here?
By Nerub.
Nope. Kyle is fully aware that this thing's hidden around the map, but it never actually explores the map.
I remember.
I'm exploring over here.
Evil Prince. You're the one that killed poor Redone.
That's not exploring the map, that's just progressing down the clearly linear path.
Traitor. The recent quakes have awakened dark things under the ice.
There must be no mercy, Bub.
Horrid things.
That's nice.
His hammer is partially wobbling when he moves his hand.
We'll take our chances.
Sammer's doing a lot of things.
We're going through that door, one way or another.
Bow, bow, bow.
Serve
Game, don't do that. Run away.
indubitably.
Why are you running away, Kyle?
I'll consume the living and the dead.
The life of a pathetic Bub.
There's also a lot of babysitting you.
I'll consume the living
We did
and
it.
the
We
dead.
beat the Nazis.
Feel the venom of Nerub.
Okay, he has the blood key. Sure if we get to pick up items after we pick up the blood key or not. In case we can't.
Indubitably.
I think most of chat has even never played Warcraft 3.
Why?
I'll consume.
Because when they talk about it, it seems so
The air smells.
lacking in knowledge.
Something doesn't feel right.
If the dwarf's
In what way?
story was true,
Just how the game functions.
telling what awaits us in the
How does the game
darkness.
function?
This
Well,
tale
you know, Bubs.
leads into the heart of the old
When it comes to the abilities of said characters.
By all means, you first.
You mean the ones you're not using?
You mean the ones I have been using? Well, you can go
You're
ahead
using,
and
like,
watch
one.
the VOD. been using them the whole time. Whether you're just a
That's
big
why you had
baby.
no scarabs. 0 scarabs.
I actually had scarabs.
Yeah, after I started yelling at you.
No, before.
Because it was an autocast.
No,
Then you turned off
before
autocast
that.
and didn't continue casting.
And after that.
'Cause, before it was an autocast. Yeah, that's what I said.
Not even that, but after that as well. Because I was clicking on it individually, bub. Go watch the VOD and then give me all your fucking money for being a fucking retard. It's also not surprising that Chad isn't actually paying attention either.
I might have believed you if you weren't on full mana and there were no scarabs around.
Poor Bubbles. Poor little sweet, innocent little creature. Now, shut the fuck up and enter in the code. Good Bubbles.
We have entered.
Just not even saying anything about mechanics, Kyle.
I don't even know mechanics.
Whatever scared the
Except you said they
still lurks
were talking about it.
somewhere.
Bubbles. You are special. This is a reason why Arch bullies you
It's fleeting.
Uh-huh.
I'll see to it.
frequently.
Arch tries to bully me because he doesn't understand language and communication.
You get bullied by almost everyone.
Bolts of frost.
You are projecting a lot now, Kyle.
No,
Can we
I'm
disable
not.
them?
The circular
You get bullied by
walls
Barch all the
aqueduct
time.
plug. If we can open
Arch tries, but Arch fundamentally fails because Arch doesn't know how language works.
Gold. We should take this with us.
My god, game. Game, give me the control of those things. Still gotta get used to the fact that the clicks are reversed. Bum, 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 bum.
indubitably. I'll see to it. Cheeky.
Arch is adorable, though.
Arch is kind
He'll
of a-
say something absolutely nonsensical and think it's a gotcha.
Let's move.
I just remember the only time Arch said something that made me flabbergasted lately was when he said that we should fucking become SJWs and fucking basically do what SJWs do to the person replacing Henry Cavill in his role because it's his
Arch does a
fault.
lot of stuff like that. Arch has no standards.
What I didn't understand is like, how is it that guy's fault? He's like, it doesn't matter. It's if he's innocent or not. I'm like, that's how you make him now.
Because Arch has no principles.
That's how you make him radical now. you don't do that because now you've literally become the thing that we dislike. It's okay to fight fire with fire when it comes to certain tactics, but there's certain things like that. That's a no-go. Spinning their own lingo on their its head is mildly amusing. Not that it fucking does anything effective, but you know.
They're being held in a nearby chamber. Release them, and they will be yours to command.
Crabs, bib.
Crabs.
Cheeky.
It's an ambush, Kyle. Help! We're dying. Now we're sitting here being like, this is a perfect time to use Impale. And finally Kyle got around to it.
I've been using it the whole game.
You weren't using it when combat started, Kyle.
Poor Bubbles. Goalpost moving now.
No, you're the one trying to move goalposts, Kyle.
Bubbles, you're the one moving goalposts. Like, you just saying somebody else is doing the thing I just accused you of doing doesn't make that work. Now get that belt.
I never said you never did anything.
Hurry up, Fatso.
How about you fucking get back here? Jesus Christ, it's night in here.
Bad Bubbles. How about you communicate, Bubbles?
Because I'm looking, Kyle.
Use your big boy
Do I need to
words.
tell you every time there's an item on the ground?
You do.
Alright, I
have
probably do
communication
because you
problems.
don't understand game mechanics.
You do have communication problems, though. That's one of your issues.
Carl, one of your issues is that you don't understand basic game mechanics.
Bubbles, you can keep saying
There's
that.
item on the ground, and you're like, ah, I'm not gonna use items. Items are for other people.
Bubbles, you still don't communicate. You're
I
still...
shouldn't have to tell you every little thing, Kyle.
No. Shh. Fine.
No. I shouldn't have to babysit you every little thing, Kyle.
Bubbles, exhibit.
Why?
Zombie Ninja says, Arch does from time to time things that are counterproductive to what he wants. He does. Arch does a lot of things.
Look, Kyle, there's items on the ground.
Some of which are right, some of which are wrong.
Look, Kyle, there's items on the ground.
I see that. It's interesting. Are you communicating now? That's weird. You do that normally?
See, normally, you wouldn't have to tell people there's items on the ground because they're very easy to notice.
Okay, there's items on the ground. What does the Rune of Bracers do?
Why don't you find out?
Oh, the clicks are reversed. That kind of is still annoying me.
Which door was the spoopy door?
Indubitably. I'll see to it.
Doors everywhere.
You forgot your little thing.
Consume the living and the dead.
No, I kind of waddled in here to see what was happening. I guess I'll try to open that door over there instead. So I don't remember which door we're supposed to go through here.
Yep,
That's the
Robert,
thing.
no more undead after this stream. This stream will be the end of the campaign. One more mission, I believe, is after this. Or no, 2.
I'll see to
I
it.
believe it's 2. Unless this one has the tentacles in it right now.
The intruders.
We'll do with the Phantom Man, actually, at some point. That would be kind of useful.
Oblivion awaits. I'll see to it.
Baddies in here.
I await. I'll consume the living and
Okay,
the
so
dead.
those just lead into the same
You
room.
rang. Feel the venom of Narum.
Oh,
Kinky. By
Another fan? No, same one.
Kinky. By Nerub. Kinky. I'll consume the living and the
Cow.
dead.
Okay.
fair there's the mana fountain somewhere. It doesn't have that art. It's like level 4 now.
Okay, he's a little baby boy now.
He is.
Indubitably. I'll see to it.
He's a very baby boy.
Raid. Feel death to the servants of Ner'zhul. Consume the living eggs of our young are incubated within those breeding pods. There's no telling how many vicious hatchlings they hold.
You were right. They're definitely hostile. We've got to destroy.
You don't say.
We could also seal the doors to shut the hatchlings
Oh well. Let's get to this.
No, we must kill them all for XP.
What XP?
We don't get XP?
Oh, you're at max level for this mission, Cal. There's no XP to be had.
Not you?
No.
to it.
Damn.
No one gets any XP now, Cal.
Venom of no
It's
All
been,
the XP's been had.
what, a year since I
That's-
played this game?
Strength, intelligence.
Indubitably. I'll see to it. I'll
Let me see what you
consume
have.
The living and the dead.
Necron Boy says, the Panzer Corps 2 Civil War campaign has driven me to cheat in extra prestige. I don't really see the appeal of those kinds of games.
Move that around. We ditch that for that. There you go.
Raid.
I'll leave the Ring of Protection 2 here, I guess.
I'll see to it. By Nerub. Indubitably. I'll see to it.
Never played Panzer Corps 2 myself.
Indubitably. I'll see to it. By Nerub. I'll consume the living and
Oh no, there's more Nerubians, Carl.
I don't think
Don't
you
worry,
ever
you'll soon
will,
find friends.
Bubs. Because that's kind of expensive to pick up to try.
Oh, I know plenty of cheap options.
Bad Bub. I think it has a cooperative campaign.
Is it any good though?
Oblivion.
I didn't hear good things. Because when it came out, I heard nothing.
I'll see to it.
Yeah, I've heard of the game, but I've never heard much of it.
Like the idea of like a big giant, like I tried one of those hex ones. The one I forget what it is. I think it's by Slytherin. It's where you can buy the campaign packs, and there's one free one. I bought the Asian theater one and tried that, and it was okay, but it's.
I'll consume the living and
My
the
problem is
dead.
just how combat actually is handled in
I'll
those.
see to it.
I don't mind the fact that units don't get wiped out. I think that's kind of interesting. Like they don't get like instantly wiped out. They run away a lot.
They are the
But like something about
Sounds
the way
fairly
it
realistic.
felt, it just felt weird. Like how the combat calculations were actually taking place.
the faceless ones.
Weird in what way?
It's how, like, things. What's the word? Like, how would you describe it? When
I don't know how I would
when they
describe it.
damage each other, they do it in such a way that doesn't feel very. It feels gamey, in a really wrong kind of way. Like when the damage actually takes place. Like when you attack a unit, you do damage to that unit, right? You roll to do damage. Then it gets to return fire, which that makes sense. But it's kind of the way it does it that just comes off-putting. That's not the Panzer Corps game. That's the other one I played.
Of Nerub.
Has anyone played that game? Fuck, what was it called? It's Slytherin. The Slytherin one. Free to play. All I remember.
Oh boy, free to play. That's always promising.
It's free to play, but like you get one campaign. That's the thing, Bubbles. The other campaign is the other campaigns are paid expansions. Because like there's the Asian theater, there's the Russian theater, there's the fucking France, there's all the other ones.
Indubitably.
Is Panzer Corps 2 any fun though? Baron. Having the allied AI take
Forgotten one.
from your resource pool while the AI being at best vaguely controllable.
Fight as you
Slytherin is involved in a lot of TBS stuff. Yeah, they are.
They have a very large, mediocre roster.
Oblivion awaits.
Oh no, it's immune to magic.
I'll see to it.
Killed a forgotten one.
Bubs.
Didn't we just kill everything behind us?
Hurry, Death Knight. Up the stairwell. Hurry.
Like, there's nowhere for them to have come from.
My God.
Don't worry, Kyle. We're still in a mini dungeon.
Yeah.
Or is it a mega dungeon? If it spans 3 maps, is it a mega dungeon?
It's a sizable dungeon. I mean, it's the last big dungeon for the game, as well as the upcoming. Yeah, we're almost done.
Because this is the last part of the dungeon. Then it's the last mission, which it might be awful.
Yeah, that one. Well, we should try it on normal anyways, but we'll probably have to down it. If it's too
But
cancer.
for now, we're still on stealth. So, easy, because fuck stealth.
We're running out of time, Anubarak.
I've been somewhat enjoying it, much less frustrating after cheating Prestige in. See, that sounds like the game has a little bit of a difficulty problem. Or it might be like too abrasive at the front.
It's the case of a lot of games, though. Particularly strategy games, stuff like that.
It's normally a lot of those are the ones that normally like they had potential but never took on because the wall is too sheer faced.
Hopefully Anubarak and the others survive.
The problem when you make a strategy game too difficult is you actually eliminate the amount of strategy the game has. In terms
Not
of, like,
only that, but also limiting the roster just limits you in so many ways.
Run, bub, run!
I'll be singed if I get too close to those flames.
Arthas is commenting out loud again.
I'll need this
Yes.
gold for when I reach the glacier.
Thinking out loud. Nothing wrong with that.
More of the Nerubian's plastic mechanisms. I'll have to time this perfectly.
Meow.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
This is a puzzle done right. Actually, maybe a little too easy. Uh-oh.
It's not much of a puzzle.
Punk.
Another
The
quake?
dumb narrow time frames aren't particularly fun in my opinion.
Punk. It took you less than like 15 seconds to complete.
It's not a puzzle, that's the thing. It's literally just a go to glowing thing. You don't stand in other glowy things.
Punk. Spanish Civil War expansion is easy, or I found it to be anyways. For a mission or two, then jumps a bit in difficulty before you catch up, once the very early phase of it passes. That happens sometimes, where a game goes from having missions where you're like, this has got some good pacing, to being like, you get to the next mission and go like, god damn, like what the hell is
That's
this?
awful.
And then if you
Yeah, no,
do,
some games are awful like that.
like good game pacing, generally you shouldn't have massive jumps like that. Like what you do is you want to slowly build up for difficulty, and then let's say there's a really difficult segment. Okay, the player completes the difficult segment. Now reward the player and give them a sort of gratifying, like, ah, look at you, you're able to just stomp a bunch of noobs, you know, or a bunch of
See.
easy enemies.
The last mission in Impossible Creatures is kind of awful.
That one is not particularly well designed. It's more designed to pad out the game time, is what it feels like.
It kinda, yeah, it's like, I get the idea of having a difficult last mission, but Jesus Christ.
Generally, that was a lot of the thing about like making missions super hard in games. The idea was you can't fit that much content onto a cartridge or a disc because of early storage technology. But how do we make the game last longer? Well, the
Missions
fallacy.
are usually a couple of megabytes, so that's not the case when you move on to CD.
Yeah, no, not anymore. But like, it was like one of the problems of the past. That's where it originates from, though. In Minion Bub. Or no, maybe not. Oh, you used item bub. Clever little bub. Let's see.
I'm smart, Kyle.
I like how he's using sword like a bat. Go to glowy and then return to monkey.
I must find a way across this strange obstacle.
I kind of wish that Hearts of Iron Cold War mod was done.
Why?
Because it's a Cold War era themed like grand strategy game could be kind of cool. There's just a lot of interesting things going on in the Cold War. Proxy conflicts. Makes it nice and long and drawn out, you know?
Got everything that went on though.
But yeah. Like in the opening of the Cold War, you have the 1939 big fucking conflict in China, followed by the 1940s, or is it the Korean War. Then you have the, or 1940. Did I say 1940, 39? Fuck, I got that mixed up. Dyslexic. I'm not even dyslexic. What the hell? So it's like 1949. You have the Chinese conflict. Then in 1950s, you got the Korean War. Fuck. Words. What is wrong today? Maybe I need a drink.
Maybe you do.
Hearts of Iron 4. It's a shame. Like the focus tree system. After playing a little bit of that Cold War mod last night, while just taking a break after doing reports and stuff, and being done with that, like it wasn't that satisfying. Like it's cool, but like it's just boring. Like I click a button and I wait 50 days twiddling my thumbs. Like that's not actually that much fun.
It needs to be done better, that's the thing.
Like Hearts of Iron 3 didn't have a bad, it's not like necessarily better, but it was something better. I don't know. Like it felt like it mattered a little more.
Oh my god, stop waddling back and forth.
The 3, I wish 3 had the mods that 4 had. That's the thing, chat. That's what kind of keeps me from playing it.
Can't cross there, really. I think Arthur's might be a bit retarded. Oh well. Let's wait and sit here. Hopefully, one day he'll grace us with it. One day he'll grace us with the right level. There we go. Jesus.
That's the Cold War one. The Cold War one is littered with like events, pop-ups, and things to make the peacetime interesting. It's like you get news pop-ups for tons of different unique story events.
It's the Cold War. You would like. Cold War was more or less peacetime.
It was. There was a lot of wars that happened during it, but
Proxy wars.
they weren't very large in the sense of world wars. They were very contained. Ah, Bearbos, I'm here.
You are.
Defensive positions.
Indubitably.
Bib.
Vroom,
did that.
vroom, vroom, vroom,
The
vroom.
living and the dead. By their
Vroom, vroom, vroom. Vroom. They have necromancy too.
My god, Bib.
I'm gonna eat one of your beetles.
Babos!
Health potions, Cal. That's what they are.
We're running out of time. We must find the exit. By Neru. Chinky. Indubitably, they're blocking the way to the exit. We'll have to find
Don't worry, we'll get through easily enough.
More gold. This might help us later.
Foreshadowing.
You always need gold in this game, so... Not really. It's like, it's foreshadowing that there might be more missions later.
It was more of a joke, Bubs, because of how he just openly says it. Game's been explicitly just shoving it in your face. God, this could be extremely useful. Why do I click
Crown
the,
of
the
Kings.
scare button? Because I don't want to
Ooh,
waste
ooh.
all my mana on it. Why would I make it an autocast?
consume the living and
That would be a bit dumb.
by Neru.
They would
It's
have
useful still.
The living
no
and
mana.
the dead. Indubitably. Chinky.
Well, if you can keep up with manual casting, it's fine.
Why no room
Yeah, that's why I've been manually casting it.
now quickly.
Boog says, Fairman didn't give me access to the orbital strikes. Good. Boog not
I
allowed.
wonder why he didn't.
Be good.
Boog
to see
look-
the sun again.
Boog wants vengeance.
True battle still await us in the world above.
I just can't imagine why Fairman wouldn't give him
Dark
stuff.
Earth bought us the precious time we needed.
Cal,
Bub.
Cal, you're gonna have to do this on the proper difficulty.
You mean normal?
No modifiers, Kyle. No normal, only awful.
Fuzzy Bird says, on VTMBL 2, does Kibs think Paradox fired the devs because the
what he
devs, or
said.
did Hardsuit Labs quit? What? Oh,
like- 2 small lines, Kyle, please.
talking about, no.
Read, Kyle.
Oh, no. It's just the insinuation. The thing is, I don't care. Realistic.
Please read it correctly, Kyle.
Shush,
It's
Bubbles,
not
I'm
much
trying
text.
to respond. Quiet. Be quiet.
Time's
At
running out.
least say what he
We've got to get
asked.
inside the throne
Yeah, I
chamber
did.
before Illidan
No,
does.
you didn't.
On Vampire the Masquerade, the new one, does Kibs thinks Paradox fired the devs or did Hardsuit Labs quit?
We can only be
There you go. Now you got it right.
Yeah, well, fuck. I may not have read it out loud verbally, but I read it in my head. Yeah, no, I don't.
That doesn't help anyone.
Quiet. I don't really care.
two of them.
Like,
We'll need to
who
drive
cares?
them back and reactivate the obelisk.
I was never gonna buy the game anyways. And it doesn't
That
really
game's
matter.
looked like a pure disaster from beginning to end.
Yeah, like I don't give a shit.
Once the chamber is open, we will
I don't
destroy
care.
Like, just from the beginning, it's like, okay, White Wolf holds the IP. That's bad to begin with. Then Paradox gets involved. It's like,
After
now it's getting
is
even
not
worse.
good at these kinds of games.
Can you hear me out
Like,
there?
to
Arthur?
begin
Paradox
with.
not good at the games at this point.
Yeah, like their games kind of suck.
Illidan has marked the scourge long enough. It's time we put the fear of death back in it.
Yeah,
Blair?
stuff.
I think we need a base, Cal.
I bow to your
I bow to your will. Meh, 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 meh.
No, one downside of Death Coil, it has the travel time. When compared to Holy Light. Because that travel time can mean that your unit will die
my fate is
while the Death Coil is traveling.
gladly obey. Thy will be done. Yes, master.
Back you little shit. You're getting away.
Oh, this level. I remember this level being annoying for whatever reason.
My life for Nezul.
It can be, yeah, because they'll all back and forth.
Out of your league, old king. You should have stayed hidden underground.
Want to help you if Arthas would get his lazy ass over here. Oh my god, Arthas, why are you being so slow? Christ. Here you go, Carl. Stuff to build on.
Gladly obey. My fate is sealed.
Foolish undead. This obelisk belongs to me.
My fate is sealed.
Here you go, Carl. Ghouls.
Thy will be done. Yes, master. My fate is sealed.
There's another gold mine down here. Best to get some exploration out of the way as quickly as possible.
What needs revealing? Summoning is complete.
Are you there, Carl?
Where shall
Yeah,
my
I'm here.
blood be spilled?
I'm trying to reach him, but I can't because, like, every time I look over, something's done. Oh, it's terrible. Now, because I missed something and I'm trying to catch up on it.
Summoning
It is
is
the thing that
summoned.
is slowing to keep down.
Our brethren need assistance. Summoning is complete. My life for Nezul.
I've reached the first obelisk. It will take me a few moments to activate it. I'll need protection while I work.
At least it doesn't take too long to activate the obelisks.
It is le true.
I bow to your will. The damned stand ready.
But Arthas is only level 2 at the start of this mission. But that's a bit rough. I do wish you got access to Kel'Thuzad though. That would be kind of nice.
Push on.
The
Would be.
obelisk is
But he
now
stays in
under our
Lord Ron.
control. However, Illidan will likely try to take it from us. We must defend this point at all costs.
I bow to your will. Where shall my blood be
Now,
spilled?
there are a fair amount of gold mines around here.
Mm-hmm.
Summoning.
Because this mission is meant to be very attrition heavy.
We demand additional
Summoning
lumber.
is complete. Where shall my blood?
I'm not sure if
be
it's
spilled?
feasibly
Research
possible to
complete.
destroy the other bases.
I will be
I've
done.
never actually
Is
properly
complete.
tried.
Yes, master.
Possibly is. I'm gonna try taking the gold mine to the north. 50-50, it'll get yeeted.
Yeah, remember, defenses and shit are a thing.
Primary base defenses take priority, but
More gold.
They
we won't
do.
have proper ones for a while.
Shades could be somewhat useful for scouting
My
here.
sight is yours. I'll look into it. I wish only to serve.
Actually,
Our
brethren
fate is
need
sealed.
assistance.
Summoning I gladly obey. Complete.
Upgrade complete. Research complete. Upgrade complete.
My fate is sealed. Thy will be done.
Upgrade
My fate
complete.
is sealed.
Our brethren need assistance.
And what?
Our
And what?
brethren's town is under attack.
oh, we're under attack.
Thy bidding.
It always says our brethren need assistance, so, you know, there's not a lot to go off of.
Yeah, that's why I have the minimap. Only reason I noticed was because I pay attention to the minimap. When I see blinking red, that's usually a bad sign.
It is.
Not a terrible idea to have a couple of units on defense at least. You can do a fair bit with just a couple of necromancers and a meat wagon.
Our brethren need assistance.
My fate is sealed.
Upgrade complete. Research complete.
This obelisk is mine.
To your will.
More gold is required.
The
Summon
damned
more
stand
cigarettes.
ready.
Because we don't have, we don't have
Thy
the
bidding,
build
master.
that building yet.
Another attack.
Thy will be done. Yes.
That's annoying.
Gladly obey.
This mission's gonna suck, and pointing that out now.
Yeah.
Yes, master.
The reason you want the necromancers just for time, really.
Well, that's cute, but we have no necromancers.
Yeah, I know, Kyle. I'm just saying. It's, barely gotten the base up. No, you're not gonna have necromancers right away. Just think. For when you can get them.
Summon more ziggurats. I wish only to serve. My fate is sealed. My life for Nezu. I gladly obey. Summoning is complete. Where shall my blood be spilled?
I'll leave a shade there.
The damned stand ready.
And no, there's gonna be no reading of chat from this point onward. Too much stuff need be done.
The damned stand ready.
Okay.
I bow
If chat
to
wants to say
your
anything
will.
particular, just at the big green button so I get an orange highlight. Bubbles is saying okay on behalf of chat. How kind.
Summoning is complete.
I was wondering why you're being cranky,
Thy
boy.
bidding, master.
Cranky bub.
Did someone steal your sweet roll, Kyle?
The
Is that what
damned
happened?
stand ready.
Chat claims mooning. The if the actual overlay is broken again, that I can't fix. That is a
What's
Streamlabs
chat
bug.
claiming, Kyle?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Oh no, that must have come through something else.
I
I
ain't seen
don't know.
nothing.
I don't see nothing either.
Then how did you get that idea?
Need
Because I read something. Now.
Okay, look.
Arthas.
You
Yes,
look different, Illidan. I
Upgrading.
guess the Skull of Gul'dan didn't agree with you.
Upgrading stuff shouldn't take that much focus, though.
No. It doesn't.
I wish only to serve.
Oh my god, help.
My fate is sealed.
Illidan's murdering everything. Jesus Christ.
I gladly obey.
Maybe.
Our brethren need assistance. My fate is
What?
sealed.
Upgrade complete.
What? What do you want?
Upgrade.
Why are you just saying things, Kyle?
I will be done.
Maybe, Bubs. Maybe. Because I'm thinking out loud mostly.
Our brethren need
Present thoughts
assistance.
asked, can I say the Romanian word for black out loud? Well, will YouTube let you?
I mean, I don't think anyone here can stop you from saying anything out loud.
I don't
It's
know
not
why
like anyone
you're
would hear you either.
asking me.
I'm a few units short, by the way. Because Illidan kind of killed everything.
I bow to your will. Summoning is complete. Our brethren need assistance. My
That
life
one's fine, by the way.
for Nezu.
Getting the re-wib thing.
Summoning
You know,
is
it's probably better to get a units instead of just researching stuff for units we don't even have.
Oh, well, maybe queue up units if you need units.
Summoning is complete. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Banishes could probably be moderately useful here. Taking out
Thy
the
bidding, master.
Royal Guard would be really nice. Using Banshees.
I bow to
But need to
your
have the
will.
possession unlocked for that, which I don't think we have yet.
The sleeper awakes. The time is now.
My life for Nezu. The shadows beckoned. What does the shadow will?
Wait,
This
Yeah.
better be good. What does the shadow
what if
will?
autocasting race dead is a good idea?
Already disabled it.
The sleeper awakes.
Necron Boy claims you don't read chat at all. Okay.
Thy bidding, master. My fate is sealed.
Poor Clank boy.
Research complete.
He is a pro clan boy.
Aggressive, passive aggressive, or whatever.
Need assistance. The restless
Why
dead
have I
await.
been
That-
suffered?
Disable
you?
that.
I wish only to serve.
They're in the north.
I know. I'm already on my way. Just need to get places. It'll help us to get a few levels in Arthas because that movement speed is kind of helpful.
If they're attacking there, they're going to be attacking in a little bit on the right.
This better be good.
Most likely. There's a shade there that can spot it when it's coming.
Our brethren need assistance.
I bow to your will.
Upgrade complete. Research.
Ah, Illidan is also out already. God damn.
We demand additional lumber.
I need to stop him.
Research complete.
Oh boy. Can I say it in chat, Kibs? Learn to read. I literally said I'm not responsible for what you say. Say whatever the fuck you're gonna say. Learn to listen. To quote Avenger, what he said in regards to what you said earlier, don't be a fucking pussy. Or more like paraphrase.
That sounds about right. It's probably a paraphrase.
It is a paraphrase, but he's being a fucking pussy about it.
Research complete. Our brethren need assistance.
Well, Illidan's dead again, so is my army. Well, for army. Never had one to begin with.
Research complete.
Getting abominations up soon.
Okay, they'll help. But I think Banshees would probably be the better option. Because
Banshees.
those Royal Guards are great.
Okay, recruiting Banshees.
Research.
Need the research.
Why have I
Recruiting Banshees isn't going to do anything when we can't
Oh, yeah, that's right.
possess anything with them.
Under attack.
Yeah, on the way already.
Where shall my blood be spilled? Yes.
You should research the thing that allows meat wagons to passively generate corpses.
Oh, the what?
The research that allows meat wagons to passively generate corpses.
My fate is sealed.
Or wagons. Yeah, it's on the list, but abominations took precedence.
Okay. Because having the meat wagons on the front line with the ability to just generate corpses allows you necromancers to just bam them right there.
2 abominations.
What must I
Banshee.
do?
Banshee might as well take because the research is going to be done in the middle of a minute.
Okay.
Where shall my blood be spilled? I gladly obey. My fate is sealed.
Eventually, you'll probably want to put some defenses down near the obelisks.
Sleeper awakes.
Research complete.
Can we even?
Yes. You need to build the building that lets me buy items, then I can just scourge fire it. Or you can just build it out from the gold mines, because each obelisk has a gold mine nearby.
They'll do both.
I cannot summon master.
Our brethren need assistance.
I bow to your will. I gladly obey.
Research complete.
I will.
Yeah, Banshees are particularly good here because the Naga units are pretty strong, and that is a very good
Is complete.
conversion right there. Because Banshees are fairly cheap, and taking something like a Naga Royal Guard, those are good units. Yeah, slapping down like even a single tower or two near the obelisks will slow them down a bit.
Focusing on eating
But it's not
all-
a particularly big deal right now. How's another bunch of research coming along? Soon. Hopefully we'll get it before Illidan is done with his thing, because he's on his way. And he has one of the Royal Guard with him, which I would love to snag.
I gladly obey. My fate is sealed. Our brethren need assistance. We demand additional lumber.
Except they might be immune to it,
We
goddammit.
demand additional lumber.
there.
Our
I'm
brethren
not
need
sure.
assistance.
It wouldn't let me, and I don't have the time to figure out why. Oh, okay. God damn, I hate the travel time this way.
Allied hero has been killed. Summoning is complete. We demand additional lumber.
I need a new Anubarak.
Our brethren need
It's
assistance.
expensive loss.
We demand additional lumber.
So what units can I take?
Anything. Take it and I'll replace the defensive units. It'll take me a moment.
Okay. I'll take Necromancer. They're kind of useful for just meat shields.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Let's see.
Yeah, a reasonable amount of banishes will just stop any attacks in this track. Because you just take all the units and bam, attacks over.
Research complete.
Except for the elves. You don't want to take the elves units. They're too cheap.
The shadows beckon.
Mali thinks that the Scourge are the good guys. Mali is special.
Poor peasant thoughts. He's like, okay, here I go, says thing. Everyone just ignores him. Like, oh,
I mean, yeah,
Master.
that's how that's done.
like nobody did anything. Nothing happened.
Our brethren's
Weird,
town
isn't it?
is under attack. I gladly obey. My life for Ner'zhul. Yes, master.
Waddle, 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 waddle.
Little
Can't save
base
the
is
gold mine,
gone.
but yeah. Can't save the gold mine. So I can't get there quickly enough. I'm wondering, did it just
The dam stand
retreat?
ready.
It's gonna send another annoying attack at some point. Seems to have ran away. That is annoying.
The dam stand ready. Research complete.
Well, we'll have all the researches.
The dam shall serve.
Real questions. When's the next Illidan attack coming? So there it comes, I guess.
I bow.
Billy boy.
Complete. We demand additional lumber. Summoning is complete.
He attacks, then I take that opportunity.
The dam stand ready.
You just start racing undead now.
Thy will
Might as
be
well.
done.
Yeah, we'll have all the research soon enough.
Our brethren need assistance. We demand additional lumber.
Okay, Illidan dead.
You want frost worms, Bib?
Ah.
We demand additional
They use too
lumber.
much PopCap to be useful, in my opinion.
They do?
Yeah, they're useful in
need assistance.
certain cases, but generally I don't find them to be all that useful. I like them because they're adorable, but
My fate
in
is
terms of
sealed.
usefulness,
I
eh?
wish only to serve.
Because you use 7 PopCap per. That's a lot.
That is a hefty toll.
Like, for that you could have like 3 necromancers.
Research complete.
Or did necromancers cost 3? Yeah, you get a 3 necromancer for that. That's more useful in my opinion.
Our brethren need assistance.
Unless you specifically need the frost
I
ability.
bow to your will. I gladly obey. My fate is sealed.
Oh my god, I didn't want to build that.
Where shall my blood be spilled? Our brethren need assistance.
I'm not sure if you've given a choice in the matter.
May only summon upon blighted ground. Research complete. Our brethren need assistance. Summon.
What is the matter, Arthas? Can't you hold one small patch of ground?
I will be done. My life for Ner'zhul. My fate is sealed. Where shall my blood be
Yeah,
spilled?
another Arthas level up. He's now level 10. He's back at full strength.
Our brethren need assistance.
Good.
I probably need more units though. Doesn't matter much what it is.
I bow to your will. I gladly obey. Brethren need assistance.
But another Illidan attack might be a bit too much with the units I have. Oh, speaking of which, elves.
That's rather
My
unfortunate.
life for Ner'zhul.
It is. Almost got the obelisk back.
Our brethren
The
need
third
assistance.
obelisk has been
you go.
activated. Only
On
one
my
more
back.
remains. Rise up, my warriors.
Yes, master.
Oh,
Yeah, they will attack the outlying outposts, so
I wish only
build
to serve.
defenses, I guess.
I gladly obey.
Our
Where
brethren
shall my
need
blood be
assistance.
spilled? Thy will be done. My fate is sealed. Thy will be done.
Are you still upset that I stole Jaina from you, Kale?
damn.
You've taken everything
Ah,
I've ever cared
cocked.
for, Arthas. Vengeance is all I have left.
Well, he's dead, so good luck with your
Vengeance is
vengeance.
all like, yeah, Jim.
Our brethren need assistance.
I could probably use a couple of necromancers.
What does the shadow will?
Retook that, not a big surprise.
My life for Ner'zhul.
And I am in absolutely no position to fight Illidan with my current. I hate you. Gonna have to.
I've got new units being trained to go basically to the new little base.
Okay.
Damn, stand ready.
Our brethren need assistance.
Ah, yeah, Illidan's attacking.
Thy bidding, master. I gladly obey. My fate is sealed. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Our brethren need assistance.
You kill Illidan. Kill him.
Fish boys are attacking.
The restless dead await.
Well, that's a problem. Because Illidan is also attacking at the exact same time.
Yeah.
Intriguing.
So how are the units going?
I mean, they're being recruited and they're on their way.
Okay.
Summoning is complete.
Come on, kill
Summoning
Wash.
is complete.
Wash. Fucking mana shield. Okay, Wash is dead.
Our brethren need assistance.
Okay, I think we survived.
My life for Nessie. I
There we go. Did it.
Probably need a couple of meat wagons for siege stuff.
Yeah, there's one on its way.
Okay.
The shadows beckon.
2.
Obsidian statues. They're kinda nice. But the destroyer is actually very nice if you can use them right.
I bow to your will.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Yes,
Okay,
master.
Research complete.
High upkeep.
The shadows beckon.
Always do what you must.
Summoning is
You probably want a bigger
Our
gold stockpile if you want to
light
jump up
is
to high upkeep. Probably.
My fate is sealed.
Have the manpower now, Bibs.
Where shall my blood be
Our
spilled?
brethren
Done.
need assistance.
Have, as those Americans call it, the dead power. And chat will be stabbed in the testicles
Will they?
with a pin. I'm like, what? Because moistened is moitening.
I'm mildly appreciating the fact that chat stuff about slavery.
Are they?
Yes.
Nice. Slavery's been a part of human history for a very, very long time and exists today. Though it's never talked about, which is strange. You think that
It's rarely talked about.
the media would appall the Middle Eastern and Asian countries that still sort of...
No, because Middle Eastern.
Our
That sounds
brethren
political.
need assistance.
It's a shame that modern media is not only silent on the issue of slavery, but they are almost
The
complicit
dead
with it.
shall serve. I wish only to serve. Thy bidding, master.
It's kind of a fucked up situation we live in.
Our brethren
How are they
need
complicit, though?
assistance.
Don't worry about it,
The
Bub.
rest
Now,
was
take these
dead
units
await.
and win. Or do you want to leave them here?
Or the Lich King.
Leave them there,
This
in my
better
opinion.
be
Like, I can attack with this force.
I
It's
wish
not a big
only
problem,
to serve.
big issue.
I cannot summon there.
However, I will grab them and have them in a group in case I do need them at some point.
Yes, master.
You little baby Bub.
Research complete.
You know what's great?
Thy will be done. Yes, master.
Slavery is legal in the US.
It's illegal.
No, it's legal. It's legal in the Constitution. The
brethren need
Constitution
assistance.
specifically makes it legal.
Baby.
Illidan, man, die, man. Illidan, die! Stop killing units! Okay, Illidan dead. Hey, you're down to low upkeep.
Summoning
That's
is
something,
complete.
right?
Where shall my
Right?
blood be
Our
spilled?
brethren need assistance.
Double Borkins.
Thy bidding, master.
Oh, I was wondering why there were a billion ghouls here.
It was also interesting listening to documentaries about the rebuild following the war, and democratizing. I forgot democratization. I think is the word.
Upgrade complete.
Also, we're under attack at the bottom.
Yep.
Of it.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Japan was
One
like
more.
very happy about it. They were like, democracy. America's like, yay, they're taking to it well. I'm like, they're taking to it a little too well.
Don't worry, Kyle. Now America's fetishized in Japan.
Is it?
Yes.
Kinda.
Understandable.
Not really.
I will.
Because America.
I mean, you liberated
It's
them.
it's the same kind of fetishization that weebs have with Japan.
I will.
East Stars is based in something that actually happened. Or is it?
I'm pretty sure that Japan's fetishization of America is entirely based on a Japanese fantasy of America.
Yeah, well, it comes to like the actual Japan stuff in America. Like America's like, we gonna make Japan into a little democracy nation that can trade with Southeast Asia, and it'll be a nice little power here. And then Japan's like, we want independence. America's like, oh, okay, you can have it. And then we give it to them, and then like, but we're gonna basically just eat the same fucking industrialization doctrine that we kind of had going for. That focus on electronics and automotive stuff. America's like, oh no, they want to be an economic power. And like, I want to be a powerful country.
Mm-hmm.
Because Japan,
Oh
as
my
it sits
God.
today, is still a formidable nation.
It is.
Economically, like they have things like Sony, Panasonic, and a bunch of other fucking things. Toyota.
Remember to keep building units, Cal.
What?
Remember to keep building units.
Oh, you don't need units anymore.
I do need units.
What the hell, Bubbles
How else are we going to win?
Bubbles dies, bitch.
Our brethren's town is under attack.
Oh my god.
Base under
My
take
life for
beeps.
I'm fighting Illidan already, that's the thing. Mostly done. And now to waddle back. I was
Don't
going to
bother.
try to push for the last obelisk, but
Or no, you might need to. Those things might outrange these towers.
Our brethren need assistance.
they don't, but waddle away anyway.
It's kind of like Germany. Like, you look at nations and certain nation states throughout history, and generally speaking, those nation states will remain ambitious even if they lose a war. Like, they'll still
Yeah.
climb their way out of their little shithole that they've bombed themselves. Been
They
bombed
not
into.
only have a history, but they also have the basis to reach that level again.
Like, we may have been bombed to oblivion, but we's gonna...
Our brethren need assistance.
The real question is, can I get the last base?
I gladly
Get the
obey.
last obelisk.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Is that viable?
Is, as you Bubblekin say, possible.
How plausible is it?
How many times have we leveled Germany? Well, technically only one. The First World War wasn't really leveled. In any war before then, the industrialization and the infrastructure wasn't even as well built as it is now. So even if there were wars where France raided parts of Germany, like in back when there was Prussia and shit, like that doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't really matter at all, pretty much. The big deal, like, things were basically, it is really just warlord. Because strategic bombing, and how much damage strategic bombing does.
Not only that, but the actual damage caused to German culture and just everything. Germany as a state was damaged.
But every time a nation state like that, it's interesting when you think about it culturally. Like, there's a scar in Japan. There's a scar on Germany, people-wise. It starts to fade away, but it's interesting.
To be fair, Germany should be split up.
Breaking up Germany as a nation state would probably be for the best. I find it hilarious that the economic policies that Reich wanted were enacted anyway. More or less.
A lot of them were.
Modified slightly, but it still made Germany the central basis of power. Which makes me wonder, did the Nazis actually really lose the war? But they ended up winning. Like when it comes to, not necessarily ideologically speaking, but when it comes to economics.
This is the hour of the scourge.
Wage one.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, this cutscene was like awful in the new game, in the Reforged.
Oh yes, it was.
Leave this world and never return.
It was actually
If
abysmal.
you do, I'll be waiting.
I have sworn to destroy it, Arthas. It must be done.
Never.
Sadly, we don't get the actual cinematics, so you could always YouTube it.
Probably gonna have to. Beat the game.
Why did it continue to the first Scourge mission for me?
It took me to like the Scourge campaign. Oh, for me it's not the first one. The campaign's beaten. Probably because I have my save. Like it maybe has the save file, an app state of roaming maybe.
I have no idea what this is, because now it just put me in the first Scourge mission in single player. Like the first normal Scourge mission. Not the modded one. The normal campaign.
Rose the video game shit. Rose the video game.
Oh my god, I haven't even unlocked any of the Scourge missions. So when I like left the mission, it just put me in the Scourge menu for the mission selection, but there were no missions available there. And then I go back, and the Scourge mission list isn't even there. It's like, working well. I will even show you, Kyle. That's what I see when I go to the campaign menu now.
Little wobbles. Send me something, Bubbo. There we go. Okay, that's...
Yeah, no. You're only supposed to have that when you select the undead, but I don't even have the undead campaign unlocked. This is... That map did something strange.
Work something. You know what it does make me want to do? It makes me want to restall Reforged and play that and just cringe again.
You feel free to do that, Kyle. I want nothing to do with that.
Don't worry, there's no multiplayer component. Because it's always, it's just remarkable to me to see how, it's like, wow, it really is just not good. Wow, Bibbos. You killed him. I guess
He did,
I am streaming the YouTube.
but
thing,
no
so
one's
you-
ever really gone.
Nice. I can. Now we watch the WarCraft 3 cutscene. Ending.
Mm-hmm. When Earth has become a witch king.
I think that's the trailer for the Frozen Wrath of the Lich King, actually.
Remember to also show the Reforged fight.
Oh god, we'll
between
look at
Arthas and
that.
Illidan.
Just watch the stream, Bob, so you can comment on it as it happens and we can cringe together.
I am watching the stream, Kyle. Thilligooth.
The one thing Reforged did that I remember, these cutscenes just being cleaned up, being high definition. See, that was the like it just don't change anything, just make it look nice.
They could have just released that in a patch.
Yeah, they could have just patched that in. Which one? Honestly, why didn't they?
You lied to your men and betrayed the mercenaries who fought for you. What's happening to you, Arthur? Some prince will find only death in the cold.
Release me from this prison. Now, we are one.
They retconned that.
Mm-hmm.
That literally tells you what happens right there. Now we are one. Arthas' soul and Ner'zhul's soul merged as one singular being. Music for fucking the WarCraft franchise and World of Warcraft franchise is fucking fantastic. Oh man, if we got like a Tolkien-esque movie series out of this, it would have been grand. But it should have just been like CG cutscenes.
You
to
know,
make
this
it, like,
whole thing never made much sense to me.
But the Ice Crown Citadel there?
Not much of a citadel either. It's just a single ice spire.
It is. Yeah, this scene didn't make a lot more sense. I prefer the Wrath of the Lich King rendition of the Ice Crown Citadel, which is much more domineering.
I mean, that one's been turned into a real citadel.
Much
But it
more
would be nice if it was
something.
something more than that.
In lore, though, that actually makes sense, though, why it's like that. Because it never has been built up. Anything beyond, they just stuffed him in a cave, an ice cave somewhere.
Yeah, but you'd think at the point where you basically control the entire scourge, you can at least send like one acolyte and 2 ghouls over to build up something, like literally anything.
The cover art, Bobette is Arthas, and then there's a retarded Aerith cat on her shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Okay, time for the shitty fucking... goddamn.
For the Reforged one.
Okay, as a palate
compare.
cleanser, we're also gonna watch the human ending because we missed that. That's good. And we're gonna also watch the World of Warcraft Wrath trailer because honestly,
can watch
I
the
have
Wrath
to
trailer. That one's
wash
solid.
out the trash that is that fucking cutscene.
Well, the sooner you open the cutscene, the sooner it'll be over. Father, is it over?
No, son, you'll be in a shitty expansion one day called Shadow something.
No, son. No one's ever really gone.
No one's ever. Somebody needs to do that. Okay, here we go. Warcraft 3 Forge version. Like, I don't even know how they managed to mess this up.
I am anime.
Pretty much. This fight was always kind of anime, though.
It wasn't this anime though. Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
this is on the cringe
This
side.
is Dragon Ball Z.
Like, they are over dramatizing this more. And then he laughs too, like, There's only one laugh sound in the original.
The models look like plastic too.
They do. And the way the scene is just not. It just. It's. They redid it. Like, this isn't the original scene at all. And it just drags too long.
These are basically two of the most powerful creatures on Azeroth.
Fighting, yeah.
And they fight like they're drunk old people.
Yep. And this, like, he doesn't do that. Two of the most powerful characters at the end, yeah, this era, and they look like they're fucking, like they can barely fight. This is about the only thing they captured somewhat right, but they even fucked this up too.
Yeah, but here they made Illidan just charge straight into his death.
Yeah, instead of it, you know, Arthas is the one who did the attacking that killed him. But then they also retconned Illidan's death.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Because technically the blade should have sucked his soul out as soon as it struck him like that. Like, his
no,
soul
you have
was
to kill
gone.
him to do that.
That's true, but why would Arthas spare him?
Because Arthas has a more important mission, I guess.
Still a dumb reason.
It is. It's very dumb for him to spare him, but yeah.
Because at this point, he's already proven he's a threat. Arthas offered him an easy out. He said, leave and never come back to this world. And Illidan's like, no, my mission's to stop you. Cinematic trailer, yay! Now this is
Yay.
fucking good. It's gonna make me sad though, because World of Warcraft's dead.
It is.
My son, the day you were born, the very forests of Lordaeron whispered the name.
Some boots are frozen over.
Yeah. Because he's been sitting there ever since he sat there for a second. The CG is fucking good though. They aged pretty well.
Yes.
Like, good
Because
CG
still-
stands up.
It doesn't try to be exceedingly realistic, so it doesn't
Pride as you
look
grew into
bad.
a weapon.
Yeah, that's what I mean though. Like, good CG
Of
is
righteousness.
artistic and stylistic. Bad CG is just generic over-designed trash. This is the good stuff.
Remember, our line has always ruled with wisdom and strength. And I know you will show restraint when exercising your great power. stirring the hearts of your people. I tell you this, for when my days have come to an end, you shall be king.
That was when WoW was good. And that's
Yes.
when it stopped being good, too. Because at the end of that, World of Warcraft took a nosedive.
I don't know what you're talking about, Kyle.
The Cataclysm was
Death
fucking...
Chin was reasonable. Good villain.
Death Chin was dumb.
Isn't that the Cataclysm trailer right there next?
Destroyed... Oh, God.
Yeah, it is. Watch it, Kyle. Watch
Fine.
it. Watch
I
it.
wanted a palate cleanser.
Welcome
not
to Death Chin.
ruin-
Come on, Cataclysm wasn't that bad.
It wasn't that bad, but the story was bad. Like, World of Warcraft never had a
It was
good
going
story.
downhill, but Cataclysm wasn't that bad.
Cataclysm was kind of cringe. The goblins were terrible. The Worgen were terrible.
It wasn't awful. But at least the heroic dungeons were actually good until people whined.
My hatred burns through the
Screen call.
cavernous deeps.
I hate Twilight Hammer. They're so stupid.
They are not very smart.
The world heaves with my torment. Its wretched kingdoms quake beneath my reign.
When I was a Hindenburg.
The Hindenburg. Look at that shit.
But at last, the whole of Azeroth will break.
Now Stormwind's gonna look like shit for about like 5 real life years.
Beneath the shadow of my wings.
Those stupid burn marks will be on those towers for fucking 5 years, dude. 4 years, or however long it took the
Yeah, but look at that chin though.
That chin's annoying. It's too big.
That chin is ridiculous.
Like, you don't bite stuff. He just, like, pushes it away with his chin. He's like, I'm hungry.
Cataclysm's trailer was so
Okay,
cringe.
you made me fucking cringe. Where's the fucking... Where's the Battle for Azeroth trailer?
I don't know.
We're better. Where's the...
Shadowlands?
Oh, Shadowlands.
Should watch the Burning Crusade trailer though.
That one's... Okay, we'll save that one for later. These ones are fucking awful. This is so cringe. I don't
The
wanna
Burning
watch it.
Crusade trailer actually like introduces stuff. That's kind of nice.
This one doesn't. This one introduces cringe. Prepare for cringe, chat.
This is just cringe.
Oh god, here we go.
As I see it there, I see the view count just tick up.
Guys, it's gonna get cringy. It's okay to close your eyes for a little bit.
Panda expansion is just boring. Like it's just trash. It's just Kung Fu Panda.
This
That's
scene
all it
is a
is.
cool shot. We get a nice CGI scene of Ice Crown. And how the
monument
Scourge are basically
to our
gone.
suffering. The veil between life and death,
It's not even a thing.
where a usurper sits on a frozen
Like, all this
throne.
shit is a big fucking retcon that's super cringe. The Scourge were made by the Burning Legion. They have no
But
connection to
no
like the afterlife, other than the fact that they control undead.
rules forever.
Oh, this is dumb.
Also, this looks nothing. This looks nothing like the peak.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Like, where did all this moss come from?
The peak is actually really small.
Yes.
This is so dumb. There we got Mary Sue right there.
Mm-hmm.
He apparently has the Force now.
Never mind the fact that all that rock was going to continue to hit her straight in the face.
Mary Sue just defeats the Lich King and the Scourge by herself.
Oh yeah, so she does.
More powerful than the Lich King because Mary Sue is Mary Sue.
You are unfit to
I mean,
wear this
The
crown.
Bolvar Lich King, I can see it being less powerful than Arthur's Lich King.
To wield so much power.
That power will be your prison.
Don't worry.
This world
I'll use my Mary Sue powers
is
to
a
break it.
prison.
Mm-hmm.
Indestructible helmet. And I have the writer's fucking raging boner all the time. That's not even how that would work.
The character CG just looks awful too.
It's like no charm either. Yeah. It's a little loud.
That's loud.
The Helm of Damnation, which is made by the Burning Legion, which has no real connection to the Shadow Realm or whatever.
I mean, nothing has because it's made up.
So it's like, don't worry, it's connected to this dimension now. Like, what? How would breaking the helm of... Oh, whatever. What the... Blech, that was awful. I give that a...
It's terrible.
Negative
It was actually
7.
terrible.
That's so cringe. You want to see the next cringy one?
No, not really.
Okay, here you go. This one's cringe too.
I'm not sure if I ever even watched this one, actually.
Battle for
I
Azeroth.
had no interest.
Like, it was the last time I went back to WoW, and I remember playing it going like, this is kind of cute, but like, I'm bored.
Ours is a cycle of hatred.
And Mary Sue is at it again, being
Alliances forged,
main character.
broken.
Like, she's got the writer's fucking boner. Like, she's a writer's
Sylvanas was cool until
Makes us strong.
Lich King. Until she became the second Lich King, essentially.
Yeah, Wrath of the Lich King honestly ruined her character. That was the one bad thing about that.
Well, it's more Cataclysm.
I'm not gonna give the video another click besides the one I click on to view it.
Keep firing.
I don't think this one's as bad in terms of cringe. It's just cringe.
Well, I'm noticing that she's just standing up there shooting her bow and not just blasting away armies.
That's true. Though her power levels have yet to go up super high. Look, all I see is the Alliance just rightfully trying to reclaim the Kingdom of Lordaeron, okay? This is pretty fucking justified.
Rightfully? It's
Yeah,
kind of owned by the people of Lordaeron.
They're dead now. They don't need it.
The Forsaken are the people of Lordaeron.
They are.
They're not dead, they're undead. They're the real survivors who were the ones who fled.
That's true. That arrow became explosive.
I think you might have shot something explosive, I'm not sure.
The CG also has no soul. Cringe.
No, she would say for the Forsaken.
Yeah, no.
She was never much of a hordist. She was always Forsaken. Like, yeah.
Oh, that's so cringe. The designs are also terrible. His armor,
It looks silly.
it's fucking awful. And thank you for smacking off that dumb helmet. Get out of here, Furfang. Nice. Damn. But isn't he a priest, though?
No worry.
Why is he wearing plate?
multi-closet to fighter.
This also annoys me. Because he's acting like a paladin when he's actually a priest character. Like a caster. He shouldn't be wearing...
Supposed to be at this point.
He's gonna do a priest thing, though. At least. Their faces look so dumb. He's fucking crying. He's like, you shouldn't have rezzed the furry, though. I know he's like your advisor or something, but like, fuck's sake.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
Meanwhile, they just stand there watching.
It's like, maybe shoot the priest who's resurrecting everyone.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, terrible.
That was awful. But it wasn't as bad as fucking Shadowlands. Shadowlands it takes the cake. But you know what also is cringe?
Oh god, what is the genre?
This one's bad too.
It was adorable. Mala is crying in chat over Alliance not being treated like the gods he wants them to be all the time.
Well, there's some validity to his statement that I would agree on.
No, because the Horde loses everything. When is the last time the Horde had a decent ruler?
Yes,
It was Vol'jin.
But here's the thing about the Alliance, though, and the current writing. Like, they both have it bad, by the way. Horde and Alliance, okay? They both have it bad. The Horde have it bad because they have retarded leadership all the time. The Alliance has it bad because every time they get invaded and genocided, they just say, "We forgive you."
You will all be conquerors. And what, Gul'dan?
This expansion made no sense to me.
Because I don't even know why they made this.
This expansion made no sense.
WarCraft movie!
It's like they time travel back to an alternate universe where they rejected the blood.
Except now you introduce alternate universe, so nothing fucking matters anymore. Because now you can just go to another alternate universe to get the Lich King crown or whatever, or go to whatever, or
yeah,
nothing matters.
That was dumb.
It's like all these powerful artifacts, there's infinite of them now.
Yeah, there's a billion Arthas crowns. There's a billion fucking Gul'dan skulls. Just go to a different timeline and kill Gul'dan, chop off his head, and use his skull again. Bam! More Gul'dan
Nothing matters.
skulls.
No one's ever really gone. Nothing's ever really lost.
Yep. This expansion was also bad because it just devalues WarCraft as a whole. I'll give it to the shitty Panda expansion. At least it didn't start pissing on the fucking dead characters yet. At least I don't remember that doing that. It just pissed on all the living characters. Oh.
I don't remember what they... Nah, it wasn't in the Panda expansion, technically. It was in the interim.
This is dumb. This fight happened in Warcraft 3 and it was cool in Warcraft 3. They did this again just because Orcs, because the World of Warcraft movie. And to be like, look at that cutscene where he died. Oh, but he was saved this time. Stupid.
Fucking terrible.
This was not our destiny.
I am savage. I should have been executed. I should have been killed ages ago. I should never have been made war chief. None of this should ever happen.
Well, that's dumb, because you were slaves, and that's kind of what made you cool.
But we will be conquerors.
It also doesn't make sense either. Because, okay, so in the book that talks about the Horde, they talk about the radicalization of the Orcs. They also talk about how the Orcs went from being a fairly peaceful tribe-like society to being a warmongering society after they took the blood.
Yeah, but here they're just warmongers.
Here they just, like, they skipped like
Plus
several
the orcs
steps.
were at peace with the Draenei.
Yeah, they were at peace with the Draenei. In fact, they almost had they tried to establish diplomatic communication with each other in good terms, and then the orcs started slaughtering them because they were being manipulated by the demons.
Mm-hmm.
Thrall isn't a loser, he's just a big green pickle.
Thrall is Green Jesus.
We're gonna watch all the cutscenes
He's like
now.
the only halfway reasonable leader the Horde ever had.
The Panda cutscene. That's the one that doesn't piss on any story bits at all.
This is just Kung Fu Panda. This is literally just.
It's
Kung Fu Panda.
literally just Kung Fu Panda. This isn't though. This is
to our world.
This is character development followed by immediate death.
As before, it seeks to
King Varian, a bad character who finally gets good character development,
I go to
then dies in this cutscene. It's hilarious.
Because Varian starts off. Like, Varian is basically Garrosh. And then he's like, maybe I shouldn't be Garrosh. And then he dies.
Varian's experiencing character growth right now. He's like, I'm kind of a decent person all of a sudden. Maybe I'm not gonna be such a retarded.
Maybe the orcs aren't all bad.
All my life I have lived by the sword.
Now I'll die now.
I've seen kingdoms burn.
These airships are also kind of silly.
And watched brave heroes die in vain.
Fine. Derby fantasy.
It is derby fantasy.
It's been difficult for me to trust.
after losing so much. But from you,
Don't worry, Sylvanas, your
I
character
have
gets
learned
assassinated later.
patience,
Wait, what?
tolerance,
Say that again?
Already been.
faith.
Yeah, she already was
time,
assassinated.
This is Mop. So her character was just butchered in Cataclysm when she turned to the Lich King.
Yep. Poor Varian. He's like, I had character growth. The writers at Blizzard right now are like, good progression? No, can't have that. That could lead to eventual peace. That would make sense.
Varian had like what? Half an expansion of being a good leader or so? And then he dies.
He dies very quickly.
Before that, he's just as bad as Garrosh.
He is. I do like how she helps him, only to fuck over everybody on her ship. A bonky. People said this expansion was decent. I played a little bit. It was okay.
It was...
But it didn't really, it wasn't, like, good. Like, this isn't peak
Kinda
WoW.
just inoffensive, almost.
Yep.
Except then you actually start doing the raid tiers and all the lore stuff. Like, everything apart from the gameplay was horribly offensive, but the gameplay was inoffensive. It was just mediocre. But like, the lore and the raids and all that, oh my god, what the fuck.
Yeah, they were cringe. Like, it does make sense that the Legion would come back and attack again, yes.
That peace
But
is the noblest aspiration.
it was dumb.
But to
Oh,
preserve
don't worry.
you must
This is
be
the point where you start
to
eating
fight.
titans and all that stuff.
He just dodged
You know,
off the camera.
With rulers who can like teleport around and just throw fireballs and shit, I never really understood how a dude with swords can stand up to them.
Character 100 level boost instantly. Fuck off. Okay, goodbye. Wait, is this the scene where he dies? Yeah, sure, why not?
I think so, yeah.
I gotta have the actual death scene in the fucking thing we're trying to talk about.
Might as well.
I didn't mind them starting to do these in-game cutscenes though.
I mean, the first one they did was cool as shit, but that was Wrathgate.
Oh yeah, we should look at Wrathgate. Wrathgate was actually cool. Should just called them
Some
perfect.
of them are just overdone. But there's such a thing as too many. They're cool when there's few of them.
Yeah. Guys, remember when World of Warcraft was fun? I remember.
I knew it! I knew we couldn't trust her!
This feels like a callback to Wrathgate, though.
It is.
We'll be overrun! We must retreat!
Sylvanas backstabbing everyone again. To be fair, at this point she goes back to help Zildjian.
She didn't in Wrathgate Town.
No, not here. I'm just talking about Forsaken. Just you. Cheers, Bob. Oh god, Gul'dan's back again.
Yes.
He's dead, though.
No one's ever really gone.
His skull was consumed by Illidan.
No one's ever really gone.
Like, he's dead.
No one's ever really gone.
He bled out in the cave. Because he was fucking too power hungry. Bye. Kind of pointless at this point, don't you think?
Yeah.
Bonk. Oh no, he died. Take this piece of paper.
This to my son.
None.
Son, I'm an idiot. I will not try to survive.
Bonk.
You know what would be funny? If it just glanced off.
That would be fun. Edit that so he just like, he goes, "Argh." The sword glances off and he just falls off.
You know, any mage could have just teleported in here and gotten him.
Yeah. They could teleport him out.
This is a lot of the problem with Warcraft lore. It's like mages can do so much, but they never do anything. They're killed by actual trash mobs.
God damn it!
Not even by any like big dudes. No, actual trash mobs.
You will be remembered as the king who sacrificed his life for nothing.
For the Alliance.
For the blue guys. Like, I don't like the color blue.
Ah, green is better.
Yeah, crispy. Goofed. That was funny.
Oh god, that was beautiful.
It's like the dramatic bullshit's just over the top. That was funny. I give that a 7 out of 10 funnies. Very fun. Very.
Wrathgate. 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 Much better. Wrathgate is actually good though.
Wrathgate.
Then you have the Siege of...
Not the remastered one. The
Lord
original.
Run as well. That was cool. Yeah, the original.
Remastered.
You know, they removed that quest and it's so fucking retarded.
What, the Wrathgate?
The Siege of Mordor.
Why?
I don't know why.
Ah, the old models. I remember these days, bubs.
So I'm pretty sure Wrathgate was their first in-game cutscene like this. In engine, but yeah.
Wrathgate was, yeah.
Back, you mindless wretches! Fight on, brothers!
Rise up, sons of the Horde! Blood and glory await us!
The cutscene is derpy looking. It's really derpy looking.
You'd show up. I couldn't let the Alliance.
Yeah, but the writing's good.
Fun today.
Well, good. In the sense that it's not fucking making me cringe like the other stuff.
The Plague Master entrance is good. That's a deep peak.
The blood of your father, of your people, demands justice. Come forth, coward, and answer for your crimes.
What's funny is Arthur's like, okay, fair enough.
You speak of justice, of cowardice. I will show you the justice of the grave and the true meaning of fear.
Enough talk! Let it be finished!
Bulwar's like, I'm gonna stand here.
Ooh, slurped his soul.
Will pay.
Yeah, he didn't really help.
You've stolen,
He just
traitor.
Boldly stated, but there is nothing you can. What? Did you think we had forgotten? Did you think we had forgiven? Behold now the terrible vengeance of the Forsaken! Sylvanas. Death to the Scourge! And death to the living!
That's a bit of a Scooby-Doo line.
Yes, it is.
Now, all can see. This is the hour of the Forsaken.
We're finished. No escape for any of us.
And the Durgans come from Durganblight. He's a derpy face.
Very derpy face. This will work because it's the climax of a not like super long quest chain, but it's like it's the climax of Dragonblight. And then it's like, oh well, off to Shalazar Basin. Like,
That's
God
such
damn
a
it.
tonal shift.
Oh, the pacing.
It's like, oh, cool. Do I get to fight more of the Scourge? And it's like, no, you're gonna go some random fuck all place to procrastinate a bit more.
Yes, like
for
it would have
padding.
been so much better if it had been Wrathgate, then straight into Icecrown.
Yeah, like Wrathgate should be the prelude to entering Icecrown. Because I like that one Icecrown quest where you gotta establish an outpost to carve through the path.
Yes. That was kind of cool.
Because
they used a lot of the phasing mechanic and it worked fairly well for the most part. No god. No god.
What's wrong, Bubs?
No god.
Yeah, Daddy. Daddy. This is dumb though, because Arthas as a being doesn't exist anymore.
Father,
Doesn't the book?
is it over?
At long last.
No one's ever really gone.
It's not over, dude.
Rules forever, my son.
I see. Only darkness before me.
Don't worry. When he said that, there was actually something hovering above him, staring at him.
No, it's not him dying.
Ignore the fact that this undead spirit didn't see that. The music for this is good, though.
Without its master's command, the restless scourge will become an even greater threat to this world. Control must be maintained. There must always be a Lich King.
Also, not true, but whatever, because there was no Lich King before.
There was no Scourge before.
Yeah, there was no Scourge. That's fair. That's to keep the Scourge under control. Well, they could just purge them all.
That would be a monumental task.
Well, that's what the Argent Crusade is for. I mean, it is.
The Argent Crusade was never in a position of strength where they could straight up defeat the Scourge.
It must be mine.
There's a reason why you had to go to Icecrown City to kill Arthas.
You hold a grim destiny in your hands, brother. But it is not your own.
It's like, why are you sitting on the throne again?
How is he alive?
All that is holy.
Magic.
The dragon's flame. Seal my fate.
You don't fucking say, dude. You burned.
The living can no longer comfort me. Place the crown upon my head, Tyrion. Forevermore, I will be the jailer of the damned.
No, old friend. I cannot.
Do it, Tyrion! You and these brave heroes have your own destinies to fulfill.
Has to make a casual reference to the
This
players.
last act of service is mine.
Like, okay.
You will not be forgotten, brother. I must be forgotten, Tyrion. If the world is to live free from the tyranny of fear, they must never know what was done here today.
Unless the players aren't even there.
Tell them only that the Lich King is dead, and that Bolvar Dragon died with him. Now, go. Leave this place, and never return.
See, what should have happened here is that over time, Ner'zhul just eats Bolvar.
And they're like, why is the Scourge
And then they
attacking?
could rehash Wrath of the Lich King.
I mean, that would kind of make sense, but they retconned it so that Ner'zhul got yeeted by Arthas. So that doesn't make sense.
So
But
who is even in that crown now?
nothing? See, that's what doesn't make any sense. The whole thing about the cursed armor being super powerful is the fact that Ner'zhul's soul was bound to it. And it was also enchanted armor, etc., etc. Or cursed armor, or whatever. But the thing is, like, it's not nearly as powerful if Ner'zhul is gone. Because isn't he the thing that makes it powerful to begin with? Isn't without Ner'zhul's soul
it's tied to it. Now, not entirely certain the particular thing with what exactly in the armor is specifically used to control the undead.
I mean, Cash is kind of right. It would make sense. Like, the Scourge would be really weak without a leader. And that's kind of actually said about quite a bit. If there's no Necromancer or Lich to control the undead, like, they kind of just fall like
there are
dominoes.
plenty of Necromancer Liches around.
Yes. The problem...
That could easily take control of large swaths of undead.
That's fair. Because, like, they haven't fully defeated the Scourge. Or no, the Cult of the Damned.
And the Cult of the Damned still exists, and the Scourge is still massive.
Yep. Without the Lich King to control the undead at the Icecrown Citadel, the Cult of the Damned will have the power to take over the undead there. So having the Lich King there, because how it works is basically it's kind of like whoever has the strongest signal, if I'm right reading the books, can control the stuff, right?
Basically.
And so as Arthas' power waned originally in Lordaeron, the Dreadlords and Sylvanas were able to take control of their own sections.
They built their own 4G towers, but then when Arthas got back to Icecrown, he built the 5G tower.
Yeah, pretty much. That is actually a good fucking description of how it works, though, in the lore. It's basically 4G, 5G towers, okay?
Telecommunications.
Whoever has the strongest signal can control the dead thing. Look, there's Jaina. Cringe mode. They turned Jaina into basically Sylvanas so that they're just the same character at this point.
Yep. Go look at the Burning Legion trailer, though.
Okay. That one's actually good, though.
That one actually introduces stuff. It's like one of the only trailers that does. I suppose the Panda one kind of does.
Oh, Burning Crusade, not Burning Legion. And the original one's good.
imprisoned for 10,000 years.
Also, I thought you were dead. I came back.
You never did technically see him die.
No, you just saw him with a big fucking slash across his chest.
Which, quite frankly, doesn't necessarily do anything in this universe.
That's true.
And now you dare enter my realm.
Is that generic voice actor man I hear?
No, it's Grimoire Vice.
Oh yeah.
Same guy.
Pretty good.
It's also War from Darksiders.
Introducing the Draenei as a playable race.
Also introducing the connection to the light.
Introducing the
Blood Elves.
Blood Elves. Courage. Like, oh, but I'm evil.
Introducing wolves. Trolls.
Troll hunters. Because the new classes. Well, classes that those races have access to.
That was the thing we haven't had. Introducing human mages. Introducing undead warlocks, I guess.
Yep.
It's like introducing things that exist. Yeah, it's fine, fine.
Hey, that's the guy that's dead that gets brought back to life. Well, Dan, the skull.
Yep.
Just throws it.
You are not prepared.
I'm sorry, that's funny. Like, meh. No. The CG's also good. For stylized. Back when I had charm.
Yes. Then they just went for like, more realistic CG. It's like, oh no, please stop.
You know what?
It's just starting to look worse.
Pandaria trailer, because it's special.
That is just Kung Fu Panda though. That's all it is.
Kung Fu Panda. Like Kung
Hey
Fu
guys,
Panda.
You want to watch Kung Fu Panda abridged? Here it is.
This is Kung Fu Panda, the video game. To be fair, I didn't mind Pandaria because it didn't piss all over everything. Except for actually, no, it did.
Why the leaves fall.
Piss all over the world.
The story, yeah. Actually, this is when I stopped playing the first time. Actually,
no.
Bing chong, bing bong.
This is very Pirates of the Caribbean, like 3.
Yeah, it is like Pirates of the Caribbean. Like this gives off a Pirates of the Caribbean vibe.
Why does it?
See, look, this still has kind of charm in the CG though. The human's stylized. He's super duper derpy looking.
Trying to be super realistic. Fails horribly.
This looks good. That's why the new trailers suck. Still embracing the WarCraft style, because it hasn't faded out, even though it's under Activision. Like you know it's like the game is starting to fail, but the art direction is still solid.
It still has the same artist.
Before they start, leaving. Like what? Did you see some fat ball run through me?
There's a furry around here.
Look at the orc. He looks like an orc. What the fuck is that? It's a panda.
I like the burst immediately to attack it too.
It immediately becomes comedic and music. Like, it is just basically Kung Fu Panda movie. It's got the humor even. Hit the ground really hard to send them flying back.
I think in the universe of Warcraft you can just put it down to magic.
There's magic. I do like those
Why
sort
do we
of
fight?
mountains, valleys like that.
To protect home and family.
Like, visually a lot of it's
Preserve
nice looking.
balance
It's just,
and bring harmony.
Pandaria is an expansion. Like, if you look at the zones, they look good. The problem is
colorful.
For my kind,
the writing is
the
dumb.
true question
Especially
is,
with the whole, like, chi thing that's like
what
an energy
is
source on
worth
that
fighting
island.
Oh god.
for?
That was dumb.
And then the Shaw thing.
The Shaw, yeah, with the negative emotions are causing the world to fucking be destroyed. Which, by the way, none of this matters in this expansion. Because...
Bully Cash. Cash is wrong. So they started having more focused storylines through these zones. That's starting Cataclysm.
Damn, Cash, you just got yeeted. Cash says they started having more focused storylines through the zones here, which was nice, but otherwise you think... See, actually the Panda expansion... Yeah, no, Cataclysm started to have it. Pandas was nothing
You had
but...
some hints of it in Wrath of the Lich King, but nothing was like really structured. It was like a bit of experimenting in Icecrown, and that was about it. But it was really they started doing it in Cataclysm.
In BFA, it's all one big giant constructed story. And while on paper... Shut up, Faggot, he says. Well, on paper, it sounds good in, like, the newer WoWs. Oh, it's a giant constructed story? That's interesting. Like, I played the storyline for the fucking Kultiris and the Zildrak one. Both kind of cringe.
Not surprised.
The thing is, if you're gonna do, like, a constructed story like that, that's good. But now you need to write it to be interesting. Like, it just comes off as generic-ass like, I'm playing some generic-ass fantasy game. Like, that is what it felt like.
Cal.
What?
While you say this, look up the Illidan Naru cutscene.
Oh, no. Is this the fucking cringy thing?
It's certainly cringy.
Rejection of the gift?
Yes.
This is dumb. It's like...
It's awful.
This is so dumb.
This is Legion.
People said Legion was great. Like, I remember seeing this cutscene and just, like, recoiling in my chair, being like, ew. Oh my god. I forgot about that character. Oh my god. That none of these guys matter half of them.
Which character?
Like the little dude kneeling there. What the fuck is his name?
We are blessed to be in your presence once more, Zira.
Turalian. You
Turalian.
have found the chosen one. Illidan. From birth, the light in your eyes held such promise for the future.
I sacrificed that birthright long ago.
Do you not wish to reclaim what was lost? To be whole again?
The Legion's end is all I seek.
My child, you've given so much for so little. Your true potential, your redemption, lies before you. Let go of your shattered form and embrace the light's power.
I've traded my freedom for power before.
The prophecy must be fulfilled. Your old life has passed. The light will forge you a new one.
You need to experience character growth. He's like, no!
It will happen to you.
The light is your destiny.
And then like fucking kills it. Like, wow, you just realized you doomed. Don't worry, you got plot armor, so.
You've doomed us all! Betrayer!
The plot protects me.
Your faith has blinded you. There can be no chosen one. Only we can save ourselves.
Blech. That's cringe.
It's so awful.
He's like, we need you to experience character growth and evolve as a character. No, I need to be cringy.
You will be a brainwashed lunatic. Like, no, I will just be a lunatic. No, I have my scars.
Fucking bubbles. Oh my god. That is basically what happened there.
It is. It's so bad. Welcome, people. This is Warcraft lore. I hope you're enjoying your stay.
It's like you get interested, you play it, and you're like, wow, this is really interesting. Just spoiler alert, they ruin everything. Like Illidan's character, ruined. Fucking Jaina Proudmoore, ruined.
Everything you like will be destroyed.
What's the scene where Jaina Proudmoore becomes a fucking murderer?
I don't remember.
I don't know, cinematic. Not the song. Mommy. No, it's just cringe. That's just cringe. Is this the one? Is this well, this might be part of the one, I think. I can't remember.
I don't know.
Where she meets her friend, Thrall. He's like, I'm just gonna genocide your people, yeah. No, maybe not. He's like, I'm a green pickle.
I am Jesus.
It's Pickle Jesus.
Thank you. Bane would have died without your aid.
I couldn't let that happen.
Nor could I. I refuse to fail him. Like I failed his father. I wish I could change it all. Karen. Garrosh. Theramore. Sometimes it feels like I did everything wrong.
I mean, you did, though.
Yes.
Those are literally your
Garrosh
fault.
become the war chief. It's all your fault, you dummy.
And now, Sylvanas will come. Thunder Bluff will burn. Just like Teldrassil.
Once before, you and I stood side by side on the slopes of Mount Hyjal.
Wait, did she go back to being
That
normal?
tree did not fall because the Horde and the
I don't
Alliance
know.
worked together.
Oh, they walked it back.
Alliance. We've come to this crossroad again and again, Jaina.
Yeah, you have. It's almost like the writers are forcing you to do this.
Yeah.
It's almost like the writers. It's like, we've solved our differences. Oh, she did walk it back. Wow, they unfucked her character. Too late, though. Too late.
I should go.
I just remember when she, like, met Thrall one time, and she's like, I don't like any orcs anymore. And I was like, what? This must have been the end of BFA or something. But I stopped playing.
Yes, Laura Bailey voices Jaina.
Because Jaina Proudmoore and the Kingdom of Theramore she founded were like humans that were like, you know what, maybe we're not going to fight the orcs anymore. And they managed to peacefully coexist.
The orcs aren't bad. They're actually reasonable. And I will kill my father, or at least let you kill my father to prove it.
Kind of fucked up when you put it that way. The entire BFA thing was making her look stupid. It's her mom.
There you are.
Yep. Just snorts first off the bat.
I did everything wrong.
Oof.
Whore. Whore!
We're too late.
Constant flashbacks to this pivotal
This entire city
moment.
must be purged. Jaina?
I'm sorry, Arthas. I can't watch you do this.
Well,
Should have stopped him. He never would have turned. He'd still be alive.
You have always been naive, my daughter.
Dalen.
I won't let you do it, Father.
I'm gonna watch an orc kill you.
You don't understand.
Like, don't do
I
that.
understand more than you suspect, my dear.
I wasn't strong enough.
Perhaps
I
in time,
understand that the writers will force conflict time and time again. We must purge them now so there can be no conflict in the future. Otherwise the writers will do something absolutely atrocious and write horribly.
Pretty much.
You really think you can cast aside your guilt so easily?
I mean, she wasn't that sad when he actually killed him. in
Father,
Warcraft 3.
is it over?
Catherine, enforce our laws.
Fat lady. Oh, that's right. They added fat people as a fucking thing in that expansion. You can now be fat.
Yay.
Yay, now there's ugly fat characters walking around. And they look dumb. We already have fat pandas. We don't need any more fat shit. It's okay. I forgive you. Because the entire Kultiris expansion for the Alliance was dumb. It's basically mom rejects Jaina and she's just a bitch to her daughter. And that's the story. And then she forgives her.
Forgive yourself.
That is basically the story. In the background, there's a subplot about like Cthulhu or something.
Just a subplot about the world ending. It's fine.
Yeah, that's the subplot. That's what it feels like. I did not even get to that content. Oh god, what was it? Jaina the Broken Penis. I don't even know. What did they do with that? What did they do with the fucking Azara? What's that queen called? The Azara something? Azara?
The Naga Queen?
Naga. I don't know. Okay, let's see the finale. I didn't even see this.
Me neither. I have no idea what's happening here at this point.
So,
every WoW expansion is in fact a world-ending event.
It is. Well, no, not the original WoW, and not Burning Crusade.
Original is not an expansion.
That's true. Burning Crusade wasn't.
Burning Crusade was the world being fucking invaded. Then you went to Outlands to fight that invasion. It started with an invasion.
Yeah, you're right. No, it is every time the world's ending. You're right. Never mind. Wait, pandas.
That was world ending because that was the Shah.
Oh god, it really is just world ending all the time. It really
because
is.
Garrosh was Garrosh and brought like the Shah back to the world.
Garrosh is cringe, and I don't even want to watch a cutscene with him in it.
Garrosh is somehow one of the worst characters they ever wrote.
Okay, so the void is gonna what? Eat her or something? He doesn't even look like a Naga. He just looks like a squid. Wow, that was
Okay then.
Now Big Eye's gonna open up in the dark. How much you bet? It's Cthulhu. No? Oh fuck, I thought I called it. Oh well. There you go. Well, that's very anticlimactic.
That was especially lame.
To be fair, I heard BFA's story is like remarkably bad. Like when it executes like the big plot about, you know, the fucking Ashara, the queen of the Naga, you know, this big powerful enemy, and then she just gets into a portal.
Oh, ancient queen of the highborn, yada yada. I was like, nah, sucked away now. Shadow. It's fine.
Okay, which means
Fine,
she's not really
Shadow.
gone. She'll come back.
Well, yeah, no one's ever really gone. And worry, they can bring back any character because now they have the Shadowlands. So any character who's died previously, they can just bring it back into Shadowlands.
You know what? I'm kind of curious. Let's see what Arthas has. Arthas Shadowlands.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Wait, that's not Anduin becomes Arthas? Oh god, what the fuck? Was that supposed to be...
I'm sure there's a lot of cringe available.
Oh god, that... No. Hold on. Oh no, is that supposed to be Uther? Uther looked retarded.
Look around you! What makes you believe you're not just a weapon to achieve his ends?
Enough!
I'm a fucking writer's pet. Wow, you really did turn into Lich King. Look at her sword.
Right now, you hold all the power.
Okay,
Make
cringe.
your choice, Sylvanas Windrunner.
Like, don't worry, I'll have a redemption again. I was just misunderstood.
Oh, just all along misunderstood.
Shadowlands just looks dumb. Floating bits of geometry.
Continues to grow.
Very light, very bright for being the Shadowlands.
Is irreparable. The Primus is lost, and Bastion cannot save the Shadowlands alone.
None of this should have happened.
Yeah, it shouldn't.
Perhaps the Winter Queen could.
This makes look really dumb.
This looks really dumb.
Seeks an audience.
A mortal.
Like, is this World of Warcraft anymore? Like, what
Now
is
we just got
this?
angels flying around. Like, what the hell?
This just looks so stupid.
One who has spent his life
It's like...
striving for justice.
No, please tell me
Is
that's
this
not Uther.
Diablo?
One who would give anything to serve his people.
Oh my god, help.
One whose
Bonk.
heart is true.
Move along, slave.
He may approach. Step forward.
Oh my god, they make Anduin and Arthas
My
2.0, that'd be
ascendant
hilarious.
has spoken of you. The king held captive in the mall.
That prison could not hold me forever.
Why have you come to
I heard the vampire zone looks better. Of all the zones, or the undead, or whatever the fuck, vampire, they're all undead.
You will release this soul from your grasp.
No. He is bound to me.
Just as you once sought to bind your own brother.
Oh my god, cringe. Oh my god, it actually did do it! Bubbles, help me.
Oh my god, help.
That's... What the fuck? Anduin becomes Arthas literally, like, I thought it was like a joke or something. Really?
Oh my god.
Help
what
me.
the hell is even going on at this point?
Vessel performed its part flawlessly. 3 keys remain. Then they will see death
was never meant to be changed.
Well, that looks stupid.
Oh,
Shadowlands is
God.
still ongoing, so we don't have the ending for that, do we?
The fucking God, this is...
That was special. That was like cringe.
This is a whole new level of cringe right here. And I thought Deathwing was cringe.
That was bad. Like, that was really bad.
That was just something else.
That was like, so we don't have any originality left anymore, says writer A to writer B. Writer B's like, how about we just rehash Arthas over and over again?
How about we rehash Arthas? And by the way, we haven't brought in any like Diablo stuff into Warcraft yet, so now we're just going to merge the universes. Now there's going to be angels and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
we're going to be like Angel Heaven. Now I'm going to be Tyrael and all that, you know.
You're going to see all the Diablo characters you know and love. Diablo is actually the same universe. Oh, by the way, World of Warcraft next expansion, the Zerg invade.
Whenever you log in, there's just going to be an old man just standing there. Stay a while and subscribe.
And stay a while and subscribe to my fucking MMO services for premium membership and increased XP gain. You can also level past level 20. He just goes on a full fucking spiel about like the game. Enjoy our premium amount that you get when subscribing. Look, it's a fucking turtle. Oh wait, they already have those. I don't know, it's a fucking giraffe. I don't have any of those.
I'm not sure if they do.
Heroes of the Storm is actually canon. Okay, I'm gonna go kill myself. Heroes of the Storm, like, I remember seeing that and being like, yeah, it didn't bother me because it's like it's like Super Smash Bros, but for Blizzard stuff. Okay, you know, whatever. It's not offensive, it's its own contained thing. But, like, bridging all the universes together, like, before you know, you're gonna have Kerrigan come in so that we have two...
Don't worry.
Cringy.
Kerrigan and Sylvanas will get along just fine. They're both just misunderstood.
They're basically the same fucking characters at this point, and it's kind of annoying. Like, there's no originality. Can he be redeemed? Man, I should just do Warcraft lore. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
How long is that video? 7 minutes and 20 seconds to make a valid argument. Well, it must be good, I'll assume it. We need a palate cleanser, I tell ya. Look,
so you go to Azara's Eternal Palace?
Wrong button. No! World of Warcraft.
Dummy. You dummy, Kyle.
Classic. Trail. No, wait, not classic. Just say World of Warcraft trailer. Well, it's gonna give me like the trailer for classic and be like, you're just launching the old games to try to get nostalgia money. Oh wait, there's a playlist of all the cinematics. Wait, that's not.
If only it was chronological.
It is, but it's fucking backwards. There we go. God, there's a new trailer. Nice, we'll have to click on that one. That was gonna be cringe.
Oh, God.
Oh, Safe Haven, that's probably gonna be cringe too.
Oh, it will be cringe.
Banded together and stood united against the might of the Burning Legion.
Ah, this one's cool though.
Though Azeroth was saved, the tenuous pact between the
I remember the first time I played World of Warcraft.
has all but evaporated.
I watched this trailer a few times while I was waiting for it to download.
When I first played World of Warcraft, I was like, ooh, cool.
Once again.
What's the Burning Legion? Because I play Warcraft 3.
Really?
Yeah, no, I played World of Warcraft before Warcraft 3. I was like, oh, cool. I mean, I played it, but I didn't beat it, so it didn't really count it. Like, I got a few missions in and was like, this isn't for me. I didn't like it until I actually grew up.
Lara's just basically naked.
It's like, brr, I'm dead.
I'm really dead, by the way.
I'm a fucking cow man.
Moo. Moo moo. Moo 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 moo.
Ah, yeah, I remember the mage dude. Like, no, go away, big demon thing.
Smart basically just use frost spells. I don't think the Infernal's had any actual resistance to his own magic.
He did, because he's frost and fire.
Elementals did, but I don't think Infernals actually did. But it would still look cooler.
Alright, there's a new trailer. Let's look at that one. Perfect range. Wait, what? All Battle for Azeroth cinematics. Oh, I don't know about all of them.
Why even? 1 hour and... Kyle, you had a fucking playlist.
I did.
You're like, yeah, got click on things.
Wanted to use that instead, but...
You have a fucking playlist.
Watch that one. Didn't mean to open that new tab. Alright, bub.
Beyond the veil.
Wow, look, it's Diablo.
It is Diablo, though.
Where
this is the
every
CG.
soul has its place.
Wow. Angels. They haven't been overdone.
It's like, it's literally the same poster.
There's nothing unique about it.
They look just like Angel from Darksiders, by the way. Same style of armor and everything.
Ah, what the hell's that?
I don't know, but it's ugly.
Armor yelling in distance. Okay, so it's basically the Scourge.
This looks literally like the Scourge.
Vampire
this is
people.
vampires.
People say that zone was fun.
See, at least that kind of like gothic style architecture looks good.
This is kind of unique. It's got something going for it.
Not just unique, it's the word I'd use.
Not unique, but it's got a better vision of something else.
Beyond the veil lies darkness, where every soul has its place.
He looks dumb.
Okay, that was dumb.
Repurchase. It's too late for that.
How about now?
What's this one, bub?
Terrible. It's gonna be terrible.
It's got a green pickle in it. I really just sort of flaked off,
Congrats.
didn't it?
You killed it. Those some rotten crops.
Okay, we're in the Outlands because there's floating bits of rock. Wait, you're telling me Green Pickle settled in the Outlands now? What the fuck?
I think it might have.
He's just got tired of I mean, I don't blame him. Like, whatever, I'm leaving.
ancestral homeland.
It is an ancestral home.
So, this is home now.
Home. Family.
And where are they?
Not far.
This world. Well, it looks good. But it's wrong. Broken. Falling apart. Just like the Horde. Do you know what she's done while you've been hiding?
It's kind of his fault.
It's entirely his
I
fault.
left that life behind.
I fucked up the Horde so bad, I felt bad and left to the Outland. That's literally what I got out of this.
I will not lead the Horde.
I didn't ask. But I hoped you would at least fight for it.
Cancerous ribs.
Oh, okay.
Nappy neck, but it's already dead.
You were followed.
I followed them. You and I, we don't get to hide.
Yes. Look at that, Bob. A hole to put him in.
You think you put it somewhere more secure than this one?
It's not even like iconic, it's just like a stick with a rock on it. Avenger says this, I followed them, which is why I got here first.
You might have known they were coming.
Grimdorf says, we don't get to hide. Tell that to all those damn orcs. That's fair.
I still wish they had Tauren rogues. That would have been great.
That would have been retarded, but also fun.
Clop, 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 clop.
I think that's all the cutscenes that are interesting.
I don't think that was interesting.
No, not that cutscene. That cutscene was boring.
God fucking help me.
What's
They're
wrong?
just... It's like, we have universe. How we make it worse and worse and worse and worse?
What is considered the northern end? I would imagine it would be the login screen, but what was that? There's no northern.
Northern didn't have a theme.
What was like telling
Fjord
Fjord?
didn't have a fucking theme, Kyle.
I like Storm. I don't remember.
Stormpeaks was terrible quest zone.
Stormpeak's quests were kind of dumb and annoying.
You just fly all over the place. That's all it was. Avenger says, try to find the Uther retcon of Arthur's death.
What?
Try to find the Uther retcon of Arthur's death!
What? Not kidding. Little baby bubs. Uther retcon of Arthur's death.
Deaf cow.
Yeah, what's it called? Uther Arthur's death. Like, I think that's...
Type Shadowlands, probably.
Is it related to this?
No, it's not related to Warcraft 3 Reforged.
Uther redeems and regrets Arthas's fate. That's probably it.
I don't know. Looks like some of those dumb drawn things.
Yeah, these are dumb.
How can I forget when I can still feel his blade?
Your soul is wounded?
What? That's not how that.
Who
Whatever.
did this to you?
He was my student. He betrayed us all.
Show me. Uther, deliver unto Bastion the reckoning that are the forsworn. Lysonia, there is more I must share.
Why did you send the Vengeful One away?
His gaze is too narrow yet for what I now offer you. There is another power at play. We do not fight for Bastion alone. Once you have taken purity, we will make our move. Together, we will achieve great things. If we take another...
I understand. It will be done.
The choice is yours. You know how to find us.
This is dire news, Visiphony. But the
Afterlives
Archon
Uther,
has
okay.
turned a deaf ear to such tidings in the past.
This writing is atrocious.
It is. God help me. It's absolutely horribly awful, terrible.
Fucking retarded. We're doing our own reaction live, you know? Fuck off.
We're a reaction channel now.
I'm mostly just seeing what happened to WarCraft. It's cringe.
See, this was cute in like Darksiders Genesis.
Light, save my soul.
It's less cute here.
He didn't say light saved my soul. He basically talked about Arthur's pissing on his ashes.
Uther.
Or pissing on his father's ashes.
Where am I?
Welcome to Bastion.
It's like, cringe.
You led a truly selfless life. And for that, you have been chosen.
Chosen?
To shed your mortal burdens and join the ranks of the Ascended.
It's like, I gotta grind through
Serving to
more
carry
shit?
the souls
It's
of
like,
the dead
yeah.
Unto the Shadowlands.
I serve the light, and my work is not done. There is an evil that must be...
There is no evil here. The darkness was sealed within the maw long ago.
You're wrong. He destroyed my home, murdered my people and my king. He must be punished.
You are an aspirant now. You must accept your new purpose and purge yourself of this desire for vengeance.
What I desire is justice.
Devos, why are you training this soul? It is beneath your station as a parent.
Hey, what's his nuts?
He cannot let go.
Tuvok.
He continues to demand.
Forget the voice actor's name.
retribution for
The guy who
his
plays
death.
Tuvok.
And this concerns you? Many souls take eons to ascend.
Yes, but this one seems broken, Thenios. Unlike any soul I have seen. I have begun to wonder whether he was deemed worthy of Bastion. By mistake.
Be careful, Devos. I would not let the Archon hear such a thought. In time, he will forget. Trust our ways. Trust the path.
Trust the plan.
Trust the blue cringe.
Trust the plan.
How long must we train?
Until you are
to ascend. And what is keeping me from ascension?
Nothing but the memory of your mortal life.
How can I forget when I can still feel his blade?
Your soul is wounded? Who did this to you?
He was my student.
It's like I literally told you like a fucking hour ago.
Show me.
Oh my god. What? That's a retcon. Jesus Christ, Blizzard. You just keep piling them on top of each other at this point. Actually, this is something that we should discuss.
Were unmistakable.
The story hasn't progressed in World of Warcraft. It keeps going back to the same things that happened. Because they don't know what to do with the story.
Impossible. The Maw is...
You will abandon this course. As you command, my Archon.
My Grinjon.
I will not abandon this course.
The time of your ascension has come.
I thought I was not ready.
Do you wish to see him punished?
I do.
Then prepare yourself.
Saying I died as a character. Oh, cringe! I have wings now.
The moment he falls, we will claim him.
Yep, this is the thing I was talking about that I saw. It was like, Arthas dies, I see only darkness.
Because when the sword is broken, Uther's soul is actually released.
Yeah, so...
All of this is absolute horseshit.
This is all bullshit. Because now that like what Bubbles just said, this did not happen. Uther's soul could not... Oh my fucking god. Jesus fucking... I'm fucking writhing in my chair from the cringe. The fucking... This whole time, when you play Wrath of the Lich King, you talk to Uther, because Uther is trapped in that room with the souls or whatever, where Arthas keeps all the close souls that he captures or whatever. You know the one, Bubs?
Mm-hmm.
So, Uther he couldn't ascend. He couldn't... none of this...
He wouldn't have entered the...
He wouldn't have entered till just now. None of this... He couldn't have entered the Shadowlands until just this very moment when the blade was shattered and his soul was released. You can't... This doesn't make any sense. Also, the fact that his soul broke in two is also cringe. That also didn't happen because his soul was actually fine. The blade doesn't damage your soul. All it does is take your soul. It doesn't damage the soul. It imprisons it. Just like the Helm of Damnation that Arthas wore when fucking Sylvanas shattered it, doesn't break open a dimensional portal because it's not. It's just the Helm allows him to control the undead. That's it. It's not connected to the afterlife.
Oh look, Greek boy's here to defend the shitty new lore. What a surprise!
Oh my god, Greek boy, you're fucking stupid, and I don't have time for you. Shut up. Now, moving back on to this more important thing. Chat, do you understand? You do. Chat's all like, this is fucking... Avenger, listen to me, Avenger. Oh my god. Why did you show this to me? This hurts me. This hurts me. This did not happen. It's like they split his soul in two for purely a retcon. That is gay. Fuck off. Mm-hmm. You did not split his soul in two because the Blade of Frostmourne doesn't split souls in two when it kills people.
Nor does the light.
Nor does the light either.
He never said, "Light, save me." That's the thing. He never said that.
Okay, let's go look at... Hold on, we're gonna open up the other scene. Oh my fucking god, piece of shit. This is... Uther versus Arthas. I'll just say that. And that'll give me the original scene. God, just the original one. That'll probably do the trick.
To transport the remains of our man.
Okay, where's the fight? Come on, mouse, don't fucking do that to me. Probably right around.
Greek boy says he could easily set it on the inside. Oh my god, you are trying so hard to defend shitty retcon. Holy shit, you are a hardcore simp.
You are pathetic. Now, be quiet. Watch this.
Excellent work. Now your journey to...
He could... Not down, I skipped it. God damn it. Where was it?
Good job, Cal.
Where did he die? Oh, he died like here.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ, how long did it take you to kill him? Fuck, it took you a
He's
while.
a level 10 paladin.
Okay, I thought he died quicker than that. Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay, here's the confrontation with Uther.
Your father ruled this land for 7
This is what actually happened.
And you've ground it to dust in a matter of days.
Very dramatic, Uther. Give me the urn, and I'll make sure you die quickly.
The urn holds your father's ashes, Arthas. What? Were you hoping to piss on them one last time before you left his kingdom to rot?
I didn't know what it held. Nor does it matter. I'll take what I came for one way or another. No one would have
Okay.
around.
I'm pretty sure that's all he says. He doesn't say anything else besides after dying, doesn't he?
I don't think he says anything when he dies.
Yeah, no, because he's fucking killed. Like, there's no dramatic, like, light save me.
Just skip to when he dies.
It's basically
I don't know
him.
why watching him just flop around with his divine shield up.
There you go. Come on, finish fight.
I dearly hope that there's a special
Oh, he does say
place
something.
in hell waiting for you, Arthas.
Okay. That was his last words. Uther's last words before
Don't
death.
pause it. Let it finish. Jesus Christ, Carl.
We may never know, Uther.
Yeah, but that was it, Bubbles. Like, I paused it because...
Let it finish. Just
No.
let it finish. Oh my god, you're fucking retarded.
Bubbles, nothing happens after this. I already telling you that.
Okay, but let it finish anyway.
Okay, it's nothing. There.
There you go. At least let it fucking finish if you're going to make a point, Kyle.
The point... There's no further point. Like, Jesus Christ, Bubbles. I dearly hope that there's a special place in hell waiting for you on this. Those are his last words.
Yes.
That's it.
Not a light save me.
Light save me. As he's fucking stabbed. Greek boy, you're such a fucking simp. Like, I'm gonna call you out for this, Greek boy. You're defending shit to your writing, and you're reaching very hard. There's a reason why you're being ratioed.
Yes, Greek boy will always come out to defend the shit in you, Lord. It's kind of amazing.
Oh, Greek boy. You don't fucking say EFAP. Don't make me cringe.
Yeah, EFAP is illegal here.
Yeah, that's a warning, Boag. One more time and you're out.
It's a formal warning.
The only salt here is you, Greek boy. Yes, you are. Now slow down because you were so salty right now. You're so emotional that you can't type correctly because you're typing too fast. See, there you did it again. You are just cringy towards everything. Slow down. Breathe in.
There's a difference between dismissing everything and actually having a semblance of standard.
That's not autocorrect.
Yeah, that's not autocorrect.
You're fucking lying.
Autocorrect doesn't do that.
Because I'm not even mad. I was just fucking flabbergasted is the actual correct word. Because I don't actually like new WoW lore. Like, this doesn't do anything for me.
Oh, new WoW lore is absolutely horrendous. Like,
This
it's just retcon after retcon after retcon.
Yep, because now
they
we
just keep changing everything.
So this whole section, this whole video of Uther being here for years,
which we haven't even finished.
We haven't even finished. I'm trying to get to the picture for reference. Like his soul trap blade, blade, the soul splitting bullshit, not a thing. Sorry, ruled that out because otherwise Arthas has killed so many people that would have happened to like 800 fucking thousand people.
Yeah, not like. Okay, so then Sylvanas would be somewhere in the Shadowlands too. It's like all these people would be somewhere in the Shadowlands. Like every Death Knight raised would also be in the Shadowlands. It's like what the.
Anything struck with the blade of Frostmourne would be in the Shadowlands by that argument.
Every undead would be too. Like if you're gonna just follow this kind of retarded logic.
As long as the corpse wasn't slain by the blade, you can make an argument that it wouldn't be, but, like, there's so many people, because Arthas himself killed his father. That means his father would be there. He killed fucking Sylvanas. That means she'd be there. She killed every, pretty much, like, major Death Knight. They'd all be there. Like, there's a billion other characters.
It's fine, Carl. Only Uther is there, because the light saved him, but it didn't really save him. But it split his soul in half.
The light's like, I'm gonna help. He's like, well, sorry, split your soul in half.
It's like every other paladin, nah, you're not worth anything. Fuck you. Like everyone else, fuck all of you. Uther is the one person who's worth anything in this entire world. The light will grant him the mercy of having his soul split in two.
And so they retcon the thing he says at the end when he says, "I see only darkness for me." That is because he sees nothing. That means there's nothing for him. He's committed such heinous acts he can't be redeemed. Except for this.
I see.
Only darkness for me.
Only darkness.
No, that's not darkness. That's a hand.
That isn't darkness.
Before me.
No.
Before me just means I'm dying. That's
Yeah.
all it means. It's not that he's not redeemable. It just means he's dying.
Now, cast him into the maw. Return him to the darkness he served. His eternal suffering awaits.
He was my student.
You were my brother, Anakin.
He did. And take
I hate
your
you.
vengeance.
So they just assassinated Uther's character.
Justice.
Okay, Uther broke his character.
Uther hated him already, though.
He did.
This isn't necessarily character breaking. Uther didn't have much of a character to begin with.
Yeah, but justice already was served. Arthas is dead.
Is that justice? If you go to the afterlife, is that justice? Like, okay, so if you have two lives, essentially, you have the before life and the afterlife. How do you view justice then? Are all your acts in the before life then suddenly washed away and you're free and forgiven in the afterlife?
Yeah, but it's not his place to be the one to toss him into the maw, though. That's not justice.
Says who?
Says the afterlife. There's a reason. The little arbitrator of afterlife
But
said,
he's
"Don't
not
do-"
brainwashed by the afterlife people. That's the whole point.
I'm gonna do
He
it.
still he still has the memory of his old life.
After this, Uther immediately regrets his decision.
That'll be funny.
Says chat. No, he does, apparently. What special? Watch Afterlife's Maldraxxus. Yo, see who else got brought back. Oh, God.
Oh, God, why?
It's almost as bad as fucking Warhammer is with bringing back characters now. Actually, no, it's worse.
Oh, God, why are they bringing... Fucking why?
Everything.
Isn't Draka Thrall's mother?
To protect what mattered most. But I was not done fighting.
What? Okay, so if every soul dies and it's like, but I'm not done yet.
Okay, so now the afterlife is just everyone who's ever dead just goes there to fight. Okay.
Where the armies
I guess that's
of
what the afterlife is.
houses once stood side by side to protect the realm of death. It was here.
How come you don't look like a dead thing?
Of eyes.
Because she's
Strange
special
fit
character.
for a warrior's soul.
Again.
Their ways
God help,
were
why is
not
this a thing?
mine.
I made the sound cringe.
Eventually, this life after life began.
Oh my god, stop making the sound, Jesus Christ.
Do it again. Do it one more time to fuck with Bubbles.
The House of Plagues lies in ruins. 1/5 of Maldraxxus wiped out.
It's hard to believe they could be so careless.
Perhaps they weren't. No matter what happens now, Maldraxxus must stay true to its purpose. For if we fail in our duty, the Shadowlands will fall.
Jesus Christ, the Shadowlands sounds like a frail fucking place.
It certainly is.
And I trust you to deliver this to Margrave Crex.
In the afterlife, it's basically just another fucking zone. We have to
Okay,
ferry letters and shit.
Be watchful.
They're not even dead, even.
I need to know, did she die in Draenor? Where did she die?
I think she...
My brothers,
I don't know.
I am on urgent business. My lord! Hurry! There could be survivors!
Okay, no, she died in Azeroth, okay. Now, I'm wondering, does everyone who died go to the Shadowlands?
I didn't. This character is not interesting though. Like Blizzard, what the fuck? What's her one known thing that she did? Gave birth to a character that did something important.
Mm-hmm.
That's not an interesting
So,
character.
These are the traitors you spoke of.
Birthing isn't a character trait.
Urgura, prevent me from delivering my lord's final message.
Ordeals such as this either break the sword or strengthen it.
God, this is really bad.
I offer the key to saving Maldraxxus.
Like this is all just like a terrible fanfic.
Sorry, Margrave. He gave me no...
I feel like terrible fanfic would be better than this.
An unyielding warrior with the
I mean, a fanfic has potential to have a good writer behind it. This does not. This does.
Come, our enemies will strike openly soon.
Also, she looks too much like a woman, not an orc female. Like,
I am Draka.
Orc females are fucking
once
ugly.
of the Frost
yeah, she's way too humanized.
Now,
Dehumanize that
Baroness
bitch.
Of the House of the Chosen. And most of all, a protector of Maldraxxus.
That sounds stupid. Jesus Christ, and to think that we're putting, like, fuck. They must not even be trying over there to write. Like, Christ on a stick.
I don't think they are, no.
Like, this
I think
isn't...
they're just running it through an algorithm at this point.
Like, Jesus Christ, I could think of a million, like, story things to do with WoW. Granted, at this point, the only thing I'd do is have, like, a black hole consume the universe and everything died.
I just have the Legion invade Azeroth and win.
They're all dead now. And those who aren't dead are enslaved to the Legion. There, the end. The end.
Now they all run away to Outlands, and they're all refugees there. There you go. Now you have enough for another expansion, then you kill it after that. Done.
Oh my god, move the entire world over to a different planet? That'd be...
Oh,
That's
no.
something.
No, you remind me in Legion, they actually do move planets.
Don't forget about space travel.
I don't care about space travel. It's fucking hell. They move planets around.
What?
Or they make portals to planets. I don't remember which it was.
Must battle across the planets. Fuck, you want to do Amazing Warrior character back from the old times? Broxigar.
Honestly, at this point, why don't they just rehash expansions already? They could just retcon them to never have happened.
Yeah, retcon Cataclysm.
That would save a lot. Yeah, like just retcon, just redo Cataclysm. That's exactly how it was. Just pretend it never happened. Just retcon it. It never happened. It's happening now.
Yeah, or just do
They're already
like
retconning everything anyway.
do like the Lich King came back from the Shadowlands, and he's actually back again, and you gotta fight him again. I mean, they are doing that.
Retcon.
To think there are people that would defend this trash. No, wait. We already know one. Greek Boy needs to be punished, chat. Chat. Greek Boy is the enemy of mankind. Okay? Greek Boy is part of the problem with World of Warcraft fandom. He is the cancer that must be cut out.
Oh god, Avengran is fucking
He's like
for Garrosh is...
Why do you like Garrosh? Garrosh is kind of a...
I don't know.
Garrosh is kind of
Garrosh
an idiot.
is just a monkey.
He's a
Garrosh is the whiny crybaby who turns into just a retard.
At least he redeems himself at the end, but still. Well, does he really redeem himself? All those orcs
he
died.
Doesn't. He does nothing to redeem himself. He just gets worse and worse.
That's right.
He starts. His crybaby period is his best period.
Oh, hear me out.
That's Garrosh on his best.
Oh wait, no.
Crying, whining little bitch.
Wait, am I thinking the right one? Garrosh is... He's the one who fucking bombed Theramore, isn't he?
Yes.
Oh my god, Garrosh is insufferable. I thought you were talking about
I
his dad
am warlord now. Kill everyone.
Buggy.
I am Hitler. You will give me Sudetenland.
He is like that. He's like, the trolls will bend. Well, let me annex them. Garrosh doesn't need to retcon. He needs to be aborted. They need to time travel.
Garrosh needs to be retconned. Retconned with a single thing. You just use an eraser. You just erase any mention of Garrosh. That's the retcon.
There's the eraser. Dude. I did mention Grom Hellscream one line for. I mean, they should be bringing back any new old characters. The thing is, what's really cool about killing off a character is you now have space to introduce a new character. Wow! Except you gotta actually be competent at writing. But they're not. So they just like keep bringing back old characters, but they keep ruining them. So they bring back an old character, ruin them, and like, oh shit, this character's everyone hate him now. Next, Illidan's ruined. Arthas, your turn. Uther, you didn't have enough stuff ruined about you. Come here.
God fucking help me. Kyle, if we ever get to this point, fucking just put a bolt in my head.
What point? Oh my god.
This point.
The fucking resurrect characters from Terrestria. So
anything just resembling what Blizzard's done.
You realize, Bubbles, that's why we spent the entire time writing that lore book. Those rules, or the lore Bible, was so that we can't do that. Then again, technically speaking, if we wanted to, we could just ignore our lore Bible. That would cause
which is exactly what they are doing.
So many problems.
That's exactly what they're doing.
It's like, yes, so magic and time and space work this one way. By the way, we're going to flip that on its head now. Without explaining or rationalizing in any reason that the tools the universe has for it. And Garrosh would be the thrall facing the start of all things going wrong for him, so even more story relevance. Avenger, why are you obsessed with Garrosh? You just really like big beefy orcs, don't you?
he is obsessed with Garrosh and Grommash.
Like, Grom is a lot better. But Garrosh?
The thing is, they could throw at least like a... Avengers does have a point. They could have like a sliver of anything. Like, just a sliver of like... I don't know what to call it. Halfway decent, relevant writing.
They don't have that anymore.
Like if they put like Garrosh in there and they made like Thrall a relevant character again and made him like realize that giving control of the Horde to Garrosh, and that's the start of everything wrong that happened on Azeroth, like all of it. And that's Thrall realizing that he needs to go back to the Horde, and then they just end it because fuck all this contrived conflict shit.
See, they could still do like story in the World of Warcraft universe, but they'd have to break apart the Horde and Alliance. Like, these two alliances really don't have a reason to exist anymore. Like, as in fighting each other as powers.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the reason for the conflict was because Eastern Kingdoms, small, can't support all these things. People had already settled here. The Horde moved to Kalimdor. Granted, the Horde also attacked the Night Elves.
No, like, if they actually went for Thrall goes back to the Horde, end story, just end WoW. Just make things less retarded, just end WoW at that point. It's like, that would at least be somewhat like, kind of an admission that they completely fucked the lore.
I mean, at this point, the only way to fix the writing would be to literally decanonize everything.
Yes.
Which would be basically an admission of complete incompetence.
We done goofed.
Which would be unprecedented in terms of writing. Like, very, very rarely are bad books actually, like, very, very, like, bad games and stuff. Rarely are they ever decanonized, because it takes courage, and it takes a modicum of humility to accept that you made a mistake, and to admit it, and to say, I fucked up, you know? And to be fair, I would actually have more sympathy for that, because, you know, you're only human. We all make mistakes. You write a story that's not so good, okay, you know, right, that happened. Just redo it. Do it again. Try again. Decanonize the shit you wrote. Do it again. Give it another shot.
See, they could write like this whole long post about how the need to keep the whole like Horde versus Alliance thing going for marketing hype and to keep players invested in both the PvP and the PvE, just to keep people talking about the game outside and have people feel emotionally invested, and the need to keep that going, and just how contrived things need to be, combined with the ever-increasing power scale of the enemies you face, because you always have to have a bigger bad. If they made like a blog post about that, it'd be like, in the end, just be like, we get it, we completely fucked up, we're decanonizing everything. I'd be like, I have a bit of respect for that. But they're never going to do that.
That would be the right thing to do. Mally, why would you pull up a mirror to Kibs? I haven't even fucking written anything that you've read.
Because you're ugly?
That's rude. Star Wars was cut to make new stuff. Greek boy, slow down when you type. Reading that's difficult.
I don't think Greek boy knows how to type.
Brandon says, can never retcon the chat. We was eternal in Shahid. The thing about, like...
You can delete the video.
Like, that would be the right move to do, though. Like, because, honestly, at this point, every expansion is just more and more, like, what the fuck is this?
Mm-hmm.
This isn't... Like, the last game... What was the last expansion you played that felt like World of Warcraft? Even remotely, in the slightest amount?
Cataclysm, really.
Yeah, kind of same. Cataclysm, while I didn't like it, still felt like WoW. After Cataclysm with Pandaria, it didn't really feel like WoW.
Pandara's like, okay.
Pandora was like a meme that went too far.
Yes, basically. And then Warlords is just like, the fuck is this crappy fanfic?
Warlords was really bad. Burning Legion was bad, but it wasn't
just Legion, Kyle.
Or Legion, sorry. It was bad, but it wasn't as bad.
Legion just had like the word, like awful storytelling, but it's like the gameplay was just so mediocre, just average, inoffensive. It was just it worked. Like that's the best you can say about it. That's also kind of the worst thing you can say about it.
Yep. God. BFA wasn't very good. But what comes after Legion? That's BFA, right?
That's BFA, yeah.
BFA wasn't very good. There were some ideas there that were very, very horribly executed, by the way. Like, on paper, I could see the appeal of something like that, but it needs refinement. Like, the idea of, like, okay, you have armor that you can improve once you get Azerite or whatever the fucking Deus Ex
They already
Machina.
did that in Legion with weapons.
Oh, did they? I didn't really play much of Legion. They tried that with the Azerite thing, but they fucking tiptoed in it, and they also did it really, really, really bad. So getting Azerite gear was like a 1 in a million chance, and it was like you had to wait for a cooldown amount of time to get it. And it's like one of those things where it's like, why did you do that? Like, why the actual fuck did you do that? If you want to do like gear that progresses, okay, that's interesting. Don't fucking time gate it. It's like you want a chance to get a weapon? Okay, there's like 1 in a million chance it'll drop a weapon you need for that gear. It's like Jesus fucking Christ.
I think in Legion, I don't remember exactly how it is, but I think your chance of getting a legendary item would increase. Like, if you didn't get one, it would just keep increasing till you got one, and then reset when you got one, which is actually a decent way of doing stuff.
That's better, but I swear
But legendary should be legendary, so not just like, it's legendary in every slot.
Mm-hmm. Garbar is just giving us a chronological order. WoW, Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, so Witch King, Cataclysm, Panda Sluts, Warlords of Draenor, Legion, Battle for Sluts, and Shadowlands. Yeah, like everything post Cata, like Mop, WAD, Legion, BFA, SL, bleh, dumpster. But to be fair, honestly, at this point, if it were up to me, my approach to handle World of Warcraft 2 would be simply to start all over. Start all over. Just start right back where Frozen Throne ended. Start right there. And start a new game, new story, redo it, get a second chance at everything now. Learn from your mistakes.
And recognize when the fuck to end it.
Yes, and don't make Arthas a Scooby-Doo villain, please. Oh, God. I'll get you next time, kids. Or fucking Arthas slowly walking towards you because he's fucking like a fucking snail.
That dungeon was great, though.
That is boring.
Like, sit on your ass and wait. Like, yes, good dungeon design. Just like Viola told, people love that.
Oh, no, they didn't.
And people love Blackmoor's too. That was great.
See, if they redid WoW, and they did WoW from the beginning again, they could take all that knowledge of what didn't work and then apply what did
and then
work.
apply exactly what didn't work to the game, because that's exactly what they would do.
That's exactly what they would do, though. Like, I guarantee you, if Bubbles and I had charge of this, fuck, we could make WoW sell billions. I'm kidding, it's not gonna sell billions.
Big doubt.
But it could probably sell millions. But Kibs, my character I've spent 7,000 hours on. If they make a new WoW, I can't have that character. Yeah,
that's nice.
But here's the thing: in order to make a good game, you gotta dump it.
See, what they could do for that kind of stuff
Just
is make
keep the
certain
old server
milestones.
wowing.
Yeah, one, keep the old servers, but also make certain milestones so that you could connect the accounts. And if you reach certain milestones, you would get like titles, cosmetics for the other one.
A unique thing that no one else could get. A cool looking hat, a cool looking mount. You know, little pats on the head, nothing too significant.
It's kind of like having some of the old stuff in WoW that you can't get anymore, like Ashbringer. Not the new Ashbringer, the old one.
You have that and
The
you're like,
original one.
look at how cool I am. Me and my old stuff. Like, I still have fucking, like, not burning crusade. I still have vanilla armor in one of the chests. And for some set of your armor that you can't really get either.
I think my paladin has the set from the pre-Wrath of the Lich King invasion.
See, the thing is, when they make... I have a simple solution for the World of Warcraft 2 crossover problem. It's not the perfect solution, but I think it's adequate. Keep World of Warcraft as is running for those who wish to play it. Then start up World of Warcraft 2 as a separate entity. You can still connect them together by being like, if you cross over, you get this and this bonus, you know? Something like that. And for Christ's sakes, modernize. It's time to switch over to a free-to-play model.
Add fucking player housing.
Yeah, you promised that like fucking ages ago. Hell, every other MMO's managed to get it. Fucking Star Wars, the Old Republic MMO has player housing.
Oh god, Avengers saying that transmogrifying and cosmetics was a mistake. Oh god, no, Avenger, you fucking retard.
There's nothing wrong with that. That's also wrong, Avenger. Also, the group finder
People
was
don't
not a
want to
mistake.
look like a clown.
Anyone who says the group finder is a mistake is just being an obtuse old fucking bat.
Group finder, it has serious flaws.
It has flaws.
Brought up a lot of problems.
But by God, was it awful originally to find a group?
Yes, the thing is, like, the old group system,
it was worse.
Yeah, no, having to wait like half an hour. It's like, oh, man.
I didn't want to wait
We
there.
finally got a
an hour.
tank. Yay. Now, okay, who's going to summon? Not me. I'm not going to summon. It's like, oh, fucking.
Oh my god. It would take on the old server, was it not Fizzcrank, that's where we transferred to after Lich King launched. Alexstrasza, that was my old stomping ground, so wow. That was the original place I started. Alexstrasza. Jesus Christ. It would take on average an hour to 2 hours. Fucking an hour? I'm not gonna fucking wait around an hour for a fucking retard to finally get to the goddamn dungeon. And it's always an hour. I swear to God. Like the fucking like somebody would just not show up and it would be like it would be AFK for fucking 30 minutes.
It's like, oh yes, we finally got the group together. Okay, who's ready? Me. What about the guy over there? Looks at his portrait, AFK.
No.
And then you wait and it's like offline. Great.
Now we start the thing again. And then
that
it
was
happens
our healer.
again. And the healer goes AFK. Yeah, no, that's not a good system. I don't fucking care if people don't speak to each other. That system can go burn in hell. Waiting
it did
hours.
harm the server community. It did do damage
to that.
Downside.
Yes. Well, that was mostly also brought on by the server bundling, which was good
the
and
cross-realm
bad.
stuff. Cross-realm stuff was the worst thing ever.
Cross-realm was good for one thing. New servers. That's it.
Cross-realm is just, you don't see people out in the world. Yeah, I like it that way. Cross-realm is introduced. Guess I'll just get ganked over and over and over and over again.
I guess there's a
fucking
fucking line for this cancerous quest in Westfall. You know, the one that always has a goddamn line where you have to listen to
The thing is, people didn't want to see people out there. You never interacted with people you saw out in the world.
Yeah, generally you wouldn't.
You interacted with people when you did stuff with them, when grouping with people for very specific quests. Yes. Grouping with people for dungeons, grouping with people for raids. Yes.
Server
Dungeon
bundling
Finder harmed that.
Like, honestly, the only thing I wish they kept the server bundling function for was a new server, and they would cut it. And it's not the players. I'm talking about the auction house. It just helps the economy.
The auction house being cross-realm is fine.
Yeah, it helps the economy from being awful on a new server. Because
Like,
new servers
each
get
server
fucked
having
economy.
its own economy. Just what's the point, really?
Well, there's no. It's not like realistically. WoW doesn't have a player economy, not in the same sense that EVE Online has. So having it, having the auction houses linked up together isn't a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
The only people who are going to bitch about that are people who just abuse the system. So, they're a minority.
Those are people who just buy out the entire auction house just to hike the prices up.
Yep. And nobody really cares what their opinion is, so...
Yeah, no. Having it just, like... Having the auction house just be across the entire game for every server, perfectly fine. But yeah, no, like, the thing with Group Finder is that it did real damage with the server community. Avengers pretending people interacted out in the world when they were just like doing their own little quests.
You never interacted with servers playing. Yeah, no, don't fucking pretend.
People almost never talk to each other when they're just out doing quests. You'd occasionally get someone talking, but usually it was just like, kill the 5 boys you need to kill and then move on. That was it.
Of my 3 primary servers, Fizzcrank, Alexstrasza, and Blackhand, I believe. Because Alexstrasza was my original server, but it got overpopulated. That's what killed it for me, because I got tired of waiting in fucking queues to get in.
Queues, great.
Yep, so it got overpopulated. Then I switched to Fizzcrank for Ally, and Blackhand. I think it was Blackhand. I can't remember. It was Horde. Of the 3 servers I primarily played on, and from everyone else I talked to who's been on other servers, like, communication being a big thing wasn't a thing. Like, there was never really that super interactive aspect to the game. Most people didn't do that.
People would interact in dungeons, and when they're out in world, they needed to do group content, not when they were not doing group content.
They generally would avoid each other. It's not like
talking that happened was in fucking general chat. You wouldn't run into people and be like, "Oh, hey, dude, how you doing?" It's like, "Oh, well, we have to stick together so we can chat to each other." No, you were talking general chat.
I remember being on a PvP server once.
Playing on PvP server was awful. My friends started playing PvP server, so I had to play PvP server. It was fucking retarded.
See, I remember this. I remember there were 2 things about it. The thing I hated it more than I liked it. The one thing I liked is when we'd get attacked, we'd switch over to our other characters, and then we'd kill the ever-living shit out of the guy doing that to us. But my problem is, right after we do that, and he finally leaves, we go back to questing, and then somebody else shows up and starts doing it again. And it's just
PvP servers are absolute cancer.
Back and forth. Honestly, the PvP overhaul to be able to turn it off and on every server was the right move. People want to fucking bonk each other, they can have it on.
PvP servers were literally just punishing people who had friends who started on PvP servers. That's all they did.
Was hell.
After, like, even in Burning Crusade, like, world PvP was dying out. Like, vanilla was the only thing that really had those, like, large-scale PvP battles in, like, not South Shore, but in, no, South Shore, yeah, I think so.
I remember city raid things. Those were always cancer.
Oh, yay. Guess I'll wait for the auction house dudes to respawn.
Because they're all dead. That's awful.
It's like, it's cool if you care to participate, but if you don't, it's like, inconvenient.
I just wanted to play the game, though.
Mm-hmm.
Things, the world bleak. Like, there's a lot of great things, but when you actually go back and remember it, especially because I revisited Classic WoW when they first did it, because I was like, why not? Because I already had a sub at the time. And I just went back and went like, this is kind of boring.
Classic isn't the peak. Like the peak is Burning Crusade and Wrath.
Like they're gonna relaunch Burning.
And we say fuck you, Blizzard.
Yeah, I mean there's private servers for that. Like Blizzard, make a game. Dude, there's already people doing what you're doing and they're better at it.
Mm-hmm. Remember they said that doing vanilla servers was impossible.
Oh god. Okay, so when it comes to that, because we're game devs now, and we've worked with programmers now, and so the word impossible is a lie. Like 99.9% of the time, and technically, anything is actually possible, feasibly. Whether it's a good idea is another question, but there's no such thing as impossible. That is an outright lie. Impossible. How did you do it in the first place? I hate that.
Like 1 billion years ago. The thing is, there were already vanilla servers running at that point.
Yes.
Like private servers, like, fuck off. And then the whole, like, signature campaign started. Mark Kern printed like 100,000 signatures and went to their office and delivered it. And it's like, suddenly, they were like, maybe we should. A few years later, it's like, oh, look, vanilla servers, guys!
Oh, wow.
And then, like, by the way, we're going to continue being a fucking shit company.
We're still going to charge.
We're going to become even worse somehow.
They made some of the most iconic games in the industry. They hold like a lot of like massive IP, and yet they just peed all over them.
Blizzard is what happens when you have like a startup company. It's like, yes, we've become popular, we become big. It's like, we're not gonna make anything. We're just gonna relaunch the same IP and just continue just doing the same crap over and over and over again. It's not like we're not even going to release anything new. No, we're just going to like relaunch the same games. Like, it's remastered now.
WarCraft 3 Reforged, but we managed to break it now. Honestly, what strikes me as abysmal is the fact that World of Warcraft is still operating on the archaic and scammy little fucking subscription model. Like,
the subscription model isn't even that bad if they didn't charge for the expansion packs.
Yeah. Like, I don't mind paying a subscription for an MMO. That's not beyond me. Like, I'm okay with that. But like EVE Online, right? You can play the free-to-play version, which caps you out. Okay, fair enough, whatever. But like the EVE Online, every single expansion pack is free.
Mm-hmm.
Every single expansion pack free. It's like, here you go. Thank you for supporting the game, because the subscription money you pay is actually what funded this anyways. So you already did pay for it.
Yep. Meanwhile, something like World of Warcraft double dips. They get a ton of money from the subscription because you're paying like 2 full prices per year essentially, and then on top of that, they charge you for the expansions.
Yep, not even a discount.
So let's say they release an expansion every 2 years. That is the price of 4 full games in subscription, 4 full priced AAA games, along with a like $40 expansion on top of that. That is a lot of money to pay, to charge people.
Ridiculous. Absurd, even.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean,
So are you starting Grizzly Hill music?
Just background noise.
Reminiscing. So in the stream at some point. Guy Mez is asking if we will play Black Desert Online. Black Desert Online is kind of crap.
We tried it, and it's very soulless.
It's soulless. It's single player. It's basically an AFK game, and it's
boring as fuck. Like,
The point where I quit the game was like, okay, I reached level 50. Forced PvP from now on. Nope. Just nope.
Yeah, yeah, finally we installed SWTOR. Because we're going to be getting back into that.
The Eternal Empire stuff is so good. Good story.
Oh, that's going to be cringe.
You're going to love it.
Oh, that's actually cringe.
Don't worry, Carl. It's all single-player content.
Oh, that's even worse. Yeah, we're not doing that. What that? But yeah. Like, what MMOs attract me are MMOs that have sort of like a narrative aspect to them. Like SWTOR I like because I like the Star Wars universe. It's got the Star Wars flavoring. It's not a very good MMO, but it's got Star Wars paint on it. And sometimes Star Wars paint
Got some fun stories.
There's some fun little stories in there, and that's kind of fun. World of Warcraft I liked because I love the style of it. I love the environment, and it's also part of that era of my life. I got into that kind of like style of game. So it has a special place in my heart. But like, it really boils down to like, it's got to be interesting as an MMO. I'm talking about MMORPGs, not talking about FPSs. So like when I saw things like WildStar, I was like, the universe just didn't captivate me. Like, what about this universe is enthralling? No, not much. No, let's actually go to the store page and click MMO. RPG. Egg. Like, RuneScape. One reason why I didn't get in RuneScape, because it was kind of the same thing. Now, Bubbles did. He's got a different opinion, but for me...
RuneScape is grindy, though.
For me, well, it doesn't matter if it's grindy. For me, it boiled down to, it just didn't have the aesthetic. I even tried to get into Elder Scrolls Online when it launched. It was just awful. It's awful. I wouldn't recommend it to anybody.
Avoid that like the plague.
Yeah, I would say so. I tried Black Desert Online. It's just soulless to me. I tried Final Fantasy Online, and it just feels empty to me too. Like, it just feels like generic fantasy. Like, the world's not interesting. Destiny 2 is not an MMORPG. It's fucking cancer. Smite, really? Gonna put that there? Star Trek Online? See, I wanted to like that game, but it was just kind of awful. Fallout 76 is abysmal. EVE Online is cute, but I don't have... Like, I can't just waste my life in that game, sadly. And I don't think I want to, actually. Damn, I have all the top MMOs. I'm a pretty mainstream gamer, actually. Pretty casual.
Fucking casual.
Casual gamer, bro.
You goddamn Maury.
Allie says Star Trek Online. Question mark? Star Trek Online had cool, like, space combat ideas. The ground combat is awful.
I think it also has starting to bring in like Kurtzman Trek stuff.
That Kurtzman?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Current.
No. Oh my god, Cal.
Say it again, Bob.
I think they're also starting to bring in Kurtzman Trek stuff.
Is that what the new stuff's called?
Yes.
Awful.
You can call it JJ Trek, you can call it Kurtzman Trek, but it's mostly Kurtzman Trek because he's in charge of that shit.
It's awful. Oh, no way. Yeah, I reinstalled it and looked at it. Yeah, it's in there, actually. Not trying. It's already in there. Play Skyrim co-op? Maybe. Actually, that's on our list. Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is one of those that I probably...
If Fallout 76 is considered an MMO, then Skyrim co-op can also be considered an MMO.
That's true. Though I'd rather play Skyrim co-op. Problem with Skyrim and the Elder Scrolls universe is it's kind of the same for me. It just feels like I have a hard time getting attached to that IP. Mostly because I just don't have a lot of attachment to it, you know? Like, I never really got into the game, so it's hard for me to get...
Greek Boy says, I heard that after some years of failure, the devs of ESO sat down and fixed the game. Nothing's changed. I heard that too. I tried it. Nothing's different.
Yeah, no, we heard
it's
that.
It's the exact same thing.
Bubbles and I heard that. We both went back into it. Try it. I think I even got it for Bubbles. I was like, yeah, you know, maybe you did give it. No, I didn't? Okay.
I'm not even sure if I ever played it with you.
Maybe you didn't. But did we play it at the same time? Because that's when I got back in. People were telling me that it was all better now. It was right when they launched the Morrowind expansion. That was around the time for me. And I played it and was like, this is kind of abysmal.
Mm-hmm. It's like, wow, it's the exact same as it was before. There's literally nothing different. Ooh, so much better. Ooh.
It's still bad. Man, I miss WoW.
The only difference I'm seeing is that people have different cosmetics on them. And the leveling system is slightly different, and that's it.
In Skyrim, Stormcloaks are Imperials. Stormcloaks are kind of cringe. Like, their little rebellion is cringe. Imperials are cringe too, which is why I wish there was a neutral option to kill both. Think it for yourself. I'm the king of Storm. Or Stormwind. I remember. You know what's a really good mod though? CK2 mod for WarCraft, which is actually what we're going to be doing next.
It's alright.
I like it. Sadly, the Medieval 2 mod for WarCraft is not balanced. It's fun, but it's more like a guilty pleasure for me than it did.
The Horde and Alliance scripts just don't work in the WarCraft mod. It's just broken.
Oh, you played it?
Yes.
I was telling you about that a while ago. I didn't remember you playing it. I thought you decided not to. Aw, yeah. This mod's solid though, chat. Wait, they added a new thing? POA models. Warning, this submod can cause lag. I'll try.
What mod are you on about now, Kyle?
I was just looking at the WarCraft mod for Crusader Kings.
Yeah, still. What do you mean the mod can cause lag? The game already lags horribly.
Yeah. I was just reading what it said, Bubbles.
You're an idiot, Kyle.
Don't call me an idiot for reading what the game said out loud.
I was obviously commenting on that. I obviously know it was what the mod said because
Bubbles,
you quoted
I
it.
will
You didn't say it
forgive
as if you said it.
Bubbles, I forgive. Hug now.
No, fuck you.
Come here, bub. Little bub.
Get
hug.
fucked.
See, I wouldn't play as the fucking Exodar.
I'll just assassinate you, Carrigan, if you're going to continue being like that.
Well, Bubs. And secondly, the Burning
Except
Legion.
I never did assassinate your character.
The Burning Legion is more likely to kill me before you than you are.
Oh. Oh. I can kill you real quick, Kyle.
Moylocks. I remember when they announced you could have a pet Merle. Big deal. It was like, yay, Merle.
I remember when people were like, give me a playable Naga.
They actually tried to do that.
That was ages ago. And it's like, it doesn't work.
Yep, the problem they ran into is the mount. Like, what would they do for the mount? Because they were looking into it.
Okay, I mean, they already had a solution with the torrent. Which they removed from the torrent and gave them Kodos instead.
Dumb though.
Because the torrent used to run real fast.
Makes sense though. Now people.
And can't happen now. Now they just write Kodos instead. Or really poor birds that just get squished under the weight of a Kodo. Under the Kodo. Torrent, I mean.
Goddamn. Bubs has emotions. I'm confused, says Molly.
Molly is special.
Kibs versus Bubs. One struggles. Yeah, it can't be bothered. Basically, if you're a smart human in the US, want a united Tamriel Empire, I did one.
I can tell you exactly how to do PvP in Crusader Kings. Focus entirely on intrigue and you just kill the other person. You don't conquer them, you kill them. Kill their entire family line.
And then they lose the game, because the whole goal of PvP is to make every player lose. So you just min-max intrigue and you kill them that.
Yep.
Remember when Ketchup was getting mad because we were threatening to fucking have sex?
I remember you getting scared because you're like, "Ugh, my brother or something, should be a problem. And kill it for me." I was like, okay. Like, a week he was dead.
He's dead, and I'm like, damn. My brother was being problematic. He's like, I want to be king. I'm like, I don't want you to be king. He's like, I want to be king. My Bubbles killed my brother.
Killing Carl's brother was not hard.
He deserved it.
And Carl still had illusions of grandeur at that point. It didn't take long for him to become my vassal.
I was like, I will be the independent kingdom of Bohemia. After being fucking dragged through war after fucking war after civil war.
After succession crisis, after succession crisis.
It's just like Macedon, honestly. That kingdom.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting there like, I'm Empire.
When I played Macedon and Bubs played Rome and Imperator, the only thing I remember is just being at, like, I'd solve the succession crisis or the pretender thing, and then literally after the, like, I win the war, some fucking hunt would be like, I feel like I should be. That's like, Jesus Christ. You think after the
I remember
pilot...
being like, I can't ally with Kyle. I guess I'll just guarantee his independence instead.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so Imperator had a really stupid politics or allied system. Because it was based on regional power level. So,
yes,
if a nation got too powerful, it couldn't ally with a little nation. Like,
because
what?
each, like, you had your tiers of power, essentially.
That's stupid.
Like, if you weren't in the same tier, you couldn't ally. It's so dumb.
So you're telling me, like, we have to be on the same tier? Because we were allies, and then Bubbles being Rome, fucking Rome, just exploded. Like, I'm growing, but, like, not anywhere near the rate Bubbles. Bubbles is just exploding into your... splooging all over Gaul, or the southern bits of it. Splooging all over North Africa, like... Carthaginians like, our fields are coomed on.
Our fields are salted. Help!
Poor Carthage. They didn't stand much of a chance against Boboski. What was he just sort of steamrolled in that game?
Once you get out of, like, the initial rut, it's pretty easy as Rome.
Because everyone around you is just tiny. So you just, like...
You just gobble them all up.
Which is historically
Rome
accurate.
is also pretty stable.
Yeah, you know what isn't stable? Fucking Macedon. Or any Greek Alexander successor state. They all suffer from these internal civil war shit. Because they have, like, events. And Rome didn't have events, which is hilarious.
There's probably ways to counteract that kind of shit, though.
There probably is, but that was the first stream, and I was learning the game. So it was like, Civil War.
I had a couple of internal issues, but they were like, I guess I'll just remove the issue altogether.
Also back when the game operated on Whack-A-Mole.
Yep. Mana Whack-A-Mole.
That was so dumb, like, who the... Like, so you just press a button and the population just magically converts to your culture. A mole. It's like...
fun, engaging.
That was awful.
It was terrible.
It's like, especially if you started growing and expanding territory, you had to, like, fucking deal with that for fucking ever. God forbid
you
you
needed
played...
more and more mana.
Oh, they got rid of that system.
God, the mana system's awful.
Like, I played it after the Marius update. It's a hell of a lot better, but it's still like, it feels like a glorified version of Risk with extra.
And the mod I usually play for EU4, that one's just almost remove mana altogether.
That one's got some weird Latin name.
Yep.
Gloria something? Victorum or something? No, I can't.
I can go look it up.
Should do Europa campaign. Maybe this time it will sync. We were gonna
Veritas et Fortitudo.
That one's fun. I played the Byzantines and finally managed to defeat Osman. That was fucking cancer.
I figured out how to
save
do
scum for that.
It's very easy to do, actually, once you know how to do it.
How did you do it?
You trap him. It's actually that simple. You fortify the shit out of Constantinople, every method you have available to you. Then you lure his troops over there, you use your fleet to blockade him from going back, and then you just take over his territory.
That my kingdom.
And then you just annex him, and it's gone. There you go, problem solved.
Osman's such a piece of shit, though.
Yep.
He's so broken, I hate it.
But now the new overextension system is just so fucking painful for anyone who wishes to expand. It's like you're going to be sitting at like 80 plus corruption constantly if you ever try to expand anywhere.
I hate Paradox.
It's awful.
Paradox, you want to build a cool, big, giant empire with like eternal things going on it? Now, win the game, you expand your empire, and the game just punishes. Like, that's not really how it works. Generally, when a nation in history expands its border and becomes powerful, it becomes more powerful. Yes, there are negative sides, but generally the positives always outweigh the negatives. In a Paradox game, you expand your borders, the negatives become so massive your country explodes. It's like
playing as Russia, I had such a like I was spending most of my time with really high corruption because of that.
Fucking
really high corruption.
Your
like,
borders are big.
Like 80s
You're corrupt. That's not how corruption works.
It's not that your borders are big. It's that you don't core the new territories immediately. Because the mod doesn't allow you, because fuck you. You need to reduce the unrest to 0. Guess what the base time for that is? 20 years. That's 20 years you're going to be sitting on overextension, which increases your corruption by a lot.
Oh my god, remember Stellaris?
Oh god.
Like when that game launched, I was like, oh shit, yeah, it's gonna be like you can make any fantasy space race you want. You have different modes of space travel. That's like a whole unique mechanic in itself. And then they started removing features. And then they ruined the sector system. And they ruined
no
everything.
idea where to go with that game.
They have no idea. The DLC doesn't even make sense if you look at it. Like the new one's just like, it's ancient powers or something. We don't know.
Don't forget about the one they added loot boxes in game, because that's funny, right?
Archaeology.
Loot boxes are funny.
Yeah, the new DLC is called Nemesis, and the idea behind it is this expansion, players will be able to determine the fate of
that's the worst TNG movie, though.
Of destabilizing galaxy. That was the best one, people said.
No.
No, isn't that the one where Picard impales somebody?
What?
Or somebody gets impaled and he like slides closer to Picard and then dies.
I don't remember that, but it's actually the worst TNG movie.
What's the one where Data blows himself up?
That's Nemesis.
Isn't that the one where a guy like gets impaled and then forces himself closer to Picard and dies?
I don't know if he gets impaled or not. I don't remember. Fucking trash, though.
We're gonna watch it, but to make you suffer.
Like, it's fucking terrible.
You will learn to love it. I don't remember. I just remember seeing it was on in the background, and I was like, that looks painful because he's dying.
Generations is better. Insurrection is better.
Cancer Core, that's the game. That's viewed very positive, but just not a
Poor Mally. He thinks Stellaris has gotten better.
Stellaris? No, we played it recently. It's still bad. Like, it's just a hollow game. When I play a game and I click and make like a fucking neo-feudalistic government, you know what that game feels like? I feel like I get like a 5% modifier, like vassals. That's not how neo-feudalism works. None of the mechanics, none of the government reforms, like, hardly change it. Like, the difference between hive mind and, like, xenophobic is, like, there's some minor bonuses and benefits to it, but overall, they all feel the same. Like, I don't feel like I'm running a space empire. I don't feel like the God Emperor, the Catgirl people. I don't feel like the God Robot Machine. I don't feel like a hive mind. Like, I just feel like I'm playing the same game with, like, a couple of stat bonuses in some other field. That's it. There's no flavor. There's no flavor for the different custom nations you can. That is terrible in my opinion.
Carl? So how long is the stream going to go on for?
This is now a podcast, Bubs. In this case, we're going to call it a Bubcat. That's a Pizza Friday stream. Those aren't podcasts. Those are pizza.
Okay.
But Bubbles raises a good point. We've had a good rambly-tambly at the end of the Warcraft 3 series, and it made me miss Warcraft more than anything. As an IP.
By the way, people, don't play World of Warcraft. It's fucking terrible.
It is. It's actually really bad now. Like, I know some people who've been playing it lately. They say there's some gameplay stuff that's kind of unique about it now, but, like, by and large, the story you're gonna get out is abysmal. And there's... I'm not sure how they're doing with, like, the content support, but, like, BFA was horrible. Like, they were not doing a good job with keeping
Kyle,
up.
Stop rambling and just end the fucking stream, Jesus Christ.
Bubbles. It's not rambling. It's called... I don't know. I was gonna say, like, something with bickering, but it really wasn't.
An unfocused ramble?
Yeah. Every game is
So
a
it is
bickering EGAB. That's it, Boog. You're getting impregnated. You'll getting VC, Boog. I'm gonna bully you now. And right after the stream.
Don't bully the polar tinks.
The Tinks boy, okay? You little fucking shit. Get in the VC. I expect to see you in bottom VC1 because you are a bottom bitch. And I do not, like, that is where you are gonna be. I'm gonna find you in there before I move over there. Because I'm gonna take a pee right when I hit this end button. Boog, you better be in there when I fucking end the stream. End your streams like Arch does. How does he end his streams?
Arch doesn't stream.
Yeah, he doesn't. You mean his videos? Have a good day. Yeah, good night, guys. We'll be in the Discord for a bit, and then die at some point.
That's nice, Cal.
Say goodbye. There's Boog waiting for his punishment.
Bye, me.